Hi. Hello, everybody. Saw it. What is going on, chat? Um, we are sponsored this stream by HelloFresh. Thank you, HelloFresh, for sponsoring the stream today. We'll be going into what the dealio is later. I checked it out a small bit, and there's already a lot of changes that they've made to their ordering process, which is pretty interesting. All right. Hi guys. How's it going? I'm doing very well. How are you, Plastic? How are you? I do want to practice Wincy Wincy bit. There it is. Bonjour, Elon Musk. So close. That was you. You almost had it, Rusty. All right. Let us try Millennia. Buongiorno. I checked. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used that glass here. I checked, and there are dishes with onions in them for HelloFresh, so I can potentially cut an onion like everyone wants. Hey, Monty. Onyo. This should be a waterfowl.
Rebecca Black.
Rebecca Black. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Monty. Thanks, man. I agree about the Rebecca Black thing. Where's she been? You know, she released a song called Saturday. Granted, this was like years ago. Ooh, what a stagger. Thank you so much, Monty. I appreciate the 100 bits. You definitely did not have to do that. This will probably kill her. Drum. He's scary. I'm just waiting for a clone attack or a waterfowl. There it is. When is the waterfowl? I'd like to buy a vowel. Okay. Ooh. Wait, can you not dodge that on mid-roll? I got clipped there. I guess I can running jump it. Might be a whole lot better. You can dodge it up close. I'm not sure if you can dodge it far away. You can't spam roll. If you spam roll, you'll get clipped. Running jump might do it though. Okay, well, I got clipped there because of a knowledge gap. So I think that's fine. I did not practice Renala. Does Tarnish Tool have a spawning items? I want weapons. Search. Roger's Rapier. I want it plus 19. Ash of War, I want seppuku. Infinity Bleed. Alright, let me see if this is like any different. Let me overwrite the save file. Oh yeah. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, alright, we're good. Oh, I might have to put this in the left hand. Okay. The only summon where she has iframes. Okay. Let's put it in the left hand. Let's put Moonveil in the right hand. Blame 07. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah. 4,230 resetting for a shiny. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I have a different idea. I'm gonna kind of have to get lucky on where the last kid spawns. Shit. That was bad. I'm really good at this game. Okay, well that was... weird. You guys are sponsored by HelloFresh, by the way. Use my link. You get a free Zwilling 4-star chef knife if you order a third box. Plus 10 free meals. And your first box ships free. Oh, come on. Let's pretend I didn't take that hit. My name is a dumbass kid. I like to hide in the corner. I have an idea. These are gonna have to change. So I wouldn't have to get Seppuku for the... hold on. Gonna do next. So I just want to do that. And then okay. Duly noted. I don't think there's ever going to be a consistent way for Renala on this run, but I can try. Yeah. She didn't get... She didn't get frosted. Okay, what if I think the secret is you don't want to overdamage her to where she goes into the summon phase. So what I think I have to do is I have to build up more frost, but not too early. I gotta... Okay. Does this work? Maybe? When can I add you to the beautiful list of people I edit for? I don't know. The thing with editors is you need spare cash. If I ever have a return on my investment on YouTube, I might shout you out. Okay. Okay. That kid tried to bite me. Okay. This should be it. Ah, that could work. Oh, that could work. I'll try it one more time. Sure. Discord message me. What's up, Keith? Yeah. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Trying to, foolishly get this run. Renala is kind of a tough code to crack here. Okay. Okay, that was on me. All right, we're still good. Wait a minute. Woo! You know what? That's it. You go for one unsheath, and then pretty much everything you do after that is pretty solid. I would never have to deal with any kind of summoning. All right. How so? So, Renala isn't difficult when it comes to... Let me move this HelloFresh thing down. When it comes to, like, not dying to her in most scenarios. But not getting hit to her is a completely different beast. It's pretty tough. Okay. Get rid of those hits. We're ready to go, chat. Okay. Ignore the IGT right now. That's from my practice. Elon Musk. Crackpot. There's the Elon we know. Let's go. Different animal and the same beast. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking to maybe stir the pot. I'm looking to what are some other sayings? Step on some toes. Appreciate it, Glido. I know you just told me your name, but I pretty rarely call people, I guess, their name.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
It's a raid! Hi, everybody.
I am going to rip your throat.
And he subscribes to me for 71 months.
Dairy-based beverage traditionally made with milk,
And
cream,
he uses
sugar,
it to
egg yolk and whipped egg white, which gives it
put
a
the
frothy
copy pasta
texture and its
in
name.
the sub message.
Diffple sip.
I am going to rip your throat.
Ah, same with ham.
CBD is a rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, egg yolk and whipped egg white, which gives it a frothy texture and its name. Diffple sip.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the dick.
Too many subs, guys. Thank you for the raid, Sydney. Thank you for the 71 months of definitely not being a pain in my ass historian. All right. Thank you, Ham, for the nearly 2 years in a row, mind you. 2 hidden with the sub and the gift sub to Sydney. OMG chat, there's only one more sub from someone who hasn't subbed before. Start a hype train or 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Or you could just like use my code to buy HelloFresh. That would probably be better than a hype train, to be honest. Thank you, Hobo, for ending the VIP. How was, were you playing Crimson Desert today? No, you're playing Resi 9. Everyone else is playing Crimson Desert. Yo, Keith.
Rip your throat apart.
I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 15 months. You started a hype train. Look at that. Look at that there hype train, dude. Appreciate it. The comma's breaking the link. Okay, hold on. I could fix it. I did copy and paste it. So, not fucking my fault. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it definitely is breaking the link. There we go. Now there's the link. You could also click the banner below the stream. If you're on YouTube, you can click the description. It's in there. Hello, Ebering. What's up, dude? I probably missed hacking. Yeah, order HelloFresh, dudes. You might have used a different email if you've already like used the same email. Hi, Meow. How are you? I think that's usually how it goes. Like if you have already ordered from them. Okay. How am I? I'm doing all right. This run is giving me poopy vibes because it was done, or it's a poopy person build, and it isn't. Well, I guess like it isn't too bad, but it's taken me a while here. Hello? Why can't I equip my thing? There we go. Surely I got all of those items on my own. And surely that wasn't because of a weird glitch in the system. Makes a poopy to know a poopy. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. It's like, nah, dude. Okay, poopy. I reject the label. You can just pay to win. Oh, I totally forgot to get water before stream. Fuck. Honestly, during the next ad break, I'm hustling to get water. Sydney, how is Resi 9? I have not played a Resi other than Resi 4 Remake. However, someone in my community has stated that it's now their favorite game of all time. So that's some high praise. Oh, good. Oh, dang. I was thinking about playing it and like doing the speedrun for it, but I don't think I would have been able to devote a lot of time to that. Water burger. No. Dude, last year I spent so much money on Whataburger. Holy fuck. I looked at my like my end of year statement for my credit card. Holy shit, dude. I definitely need to cut back a little bit, or not. Type Twain. Yeah, I should invest. I can get some money out of buying it. One of the most enjoyable Resident Evils ever played. I've only ever played Resident 4 Remake. I'd imagine I'd like the other ones if I actually played them. Resident 4 was great. I was very surprised by how fun it was. Never cut back. You wouldn't like 6? No one does. I never hear anything about Resident Evil 6, actually.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I've heard many a thing about, I guess, 7 and 8, and the 2 remake. Other than those, I've not heard much about, like, really anything else.
Well,
Friends were hating on it. You have friends? I'm kidding. That was... The joke was there, okay? My bad. Frenemies. I should try Resi 6. Ham, can you ban yourself real quick? Yeah, man. The DMC 2. The only DMC I've ever really heard much about is DMC 5. Of course, I find the only 2 trees right next to each other out in the field. Five is incredible. There used to be someone who came around here a lot. His name is Aussie Man DS. Every chance he got, he would talk about how good Devil May Cry 5 is. Every chance he got. He's also a NEMS mod, and he was very vocal about his hatred of anime and weebs. Very vocal. Like he would time people on and ban people in NEMS' chat if they ever mention anime. And then one time, I think about 3 years ago, he got outed because someone looked up his Discord profile in like an anime server, and he was talking about how much he loved anime like several years ago. And then when they confronted him about it, he was like, "Oh, that's a good meme. I paid for this account, or I was given this account like only, you know, like 2 years ago or something." Because like I think his messages were like dated back to like 2017 or something. And then it's like, bro, no the fuck you didn't. Who does that? Who gets given a Discord account? And then so he just completely went offline didn't see him on Twitch for a while. He was a regular here, but I think he either heard me talking about the situation or someone told him about it. He's never come back since. And you can tell like his comments towards me in Captain Domo's chat. Whenever Bingo Brawlers is happening, he's always anti-CBD, bro. Oh, jeez, it's glorious. It's great. It's like, bro, I didn't like anime while openly hating anime. My bad, chief. Oh yeah, DMC5 is blacklisted. Bro, I forgot. Or maybe it was? Oh jeez, anyway. Yeah, fucking automod yoinked you, dude. It was his cousin's account. Yes, truly. Anyways, I don't think I've ever met anyone who was that hilariously self-hating. Oh shoot. I was gonna go get water. There's an ad right now. I do not, you know what, I'll get water over here. He was always praising the game for being, I don't know, like, really highly optimized and the combat being great or something. I don't know. Here, beat. All right. Between Dante moonwalking and Virgil being Virgil, it's 100% an anime game. I've never played a DMC. I've never really watched any kind of gameplay from it, so I have no idea. I just know that the combat's pretty, like, flashy. Like, Bayonetta. A couple of gay but in denial dudes. I don't think well... There was this guy in high school who was unreasonably, like, hateful to people who were gay. I was like, it's kind of weird, dude. He's the only guy I ever suspected, but... What the fuck? One most hack and slash games. And yeah, the combat's good. It was in order for game. When did it come out? What year? When did the Game Awards start? They only started back in like 2015? Oh, in 2019, 2014. I think we still have a command that was a quote from Ozzy. If you type in !DS2, there it is. I've never played a Dragon Age game. I think I watched my friend play a Dragon Age game. I don't know, back in like 2011 or something. I was like, this does not look very fun. '19 was a good year. Was it? Wait, wasn't 2019 Sekiro's year? Started messing with the formula. Ah, Death Stranding. Quite the shame that Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 did not win Game of the Year. We don't talk about Velgard. I don't know there were so many Dragon Age games. I don't know a lot about games in general, to be honest. I went to Shrine expecting to be bored, and it was an amazing experience the entire way through. Maybe if I ever play it, I'd be like, oh, this is fine. I don't think so, though. I don't know. Very underrated. Got a lot more appreciation years following. Maybe I think a lot of the memes with Death Stranding was just like, oh yeah, like, it's a backpack simulator. Yeah, Amazon delivery. Death Stranding speedrun is 5 hours. I feel like it's pretty rare for a modern game to be that long for the speedrun. That's like in Kingdom Hearts level, like Kingdom Hearts 1 before you could skip cutscenes level, like length. It was originally 7 or 8 hours. Alright, my bad, Chief. Oh shit, okay, yeah, whatever, I'll go. Should I stay or should I go?
Whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
FF7 remake, see what ends. Oh, I remember that being pretty long too when it came out. Oh yeah, damn, dude. I've never played a Yakuza game, no. Hey, Cube. You missed so much content? I mean... Oh shit, I might die. If he poisons, I might get hit. I accidentally stood up. Oh, we're good. Kinda lucky. You heard Yakuza game and I was summoned. Yeah, I've never played Yakuza. That's a funny comment, Deep. I don't know, like, cause you definitely don't speedrun a game to experience all the content. It's just for the competition. War 2018 is 4.5. Ragnarok. Well, okay, maybe what I said is incorrect then. Maybe it is fairly common to have a speedrun that long. Sorry about that, stars. Holy shit. Do you at least get paid for like saying longer? Okay. Well, that's not as bad as I initially thought it was. So 3 hours over was crazy. Was I gonna say something? There used to be a sentiment in like the gaming culture of like glitch speedruns were bad. You don't really see it too much anymore, but like people would always say something along the lines of like oh, like why aren't people impressed I'm running a like 50 meters in the Olympics and not 100 meters. Like I'm doing less work. Why aren't people impressed? I'm like, people are so close to realizing that there are different categories for sports even. I don't know, dude. I guess I haven't seen, I haven't like gone to any like glitch speedrun YouTube video in a while. Oh, they're cheating or hacking. Well, yeah. I remember when any percent unrestricted for Elden Ring was getting optimized. Golly, people were crazy, dude. If only there was a convenient, tasty, and easy to make meal plan out there that I could order. Dude, Mega, I'm glad you're like inquiring that, because I'm not gonna believe this. Alright, chat. You can help support me and help support your stomach by clicking on the link that's pinned at the top of the chat. Oh, wait. Now the link that's on the top of the chat. There we go. The other one was broken, I'm pretty sure. Because if you guys don't know, we are sponsored by HelloFresh. I'll be going into exactly how like the ordering works later. But if you want to support me, support your stomach and get fresh food delivered to your door with instructions and everything, dude, like, such like a date idea. Like, hey, let's like make some tasty food, and then like you get to impress your date, and they think you're like Chef Ramsay or something. And you're like, yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah, if you use my link, you can get 10 free meals. And if you buy a third box, you get a free Zwilling 4-star chef knife. That in and of itself is $150 value. Also, if you use my link, your first box has free shipping. So, yes, knife. So you can up the lemon pound cake and Afro-Man some. But yeah, if I get like 4 people signing up for it, I think it has to be an email address that you haven't used before, like HelloFresh. But if I get 4 people who sign up for it, then I start getting a bonus. Yeah, it saves you money on, I don't know, going out to eat. And everything's shipped right to your door with a whole bunch of instructions. It says, like, how long everything takes, right? They cater to your allergies and things you want to avoid. The selection process for actually ordering a box is pretty good. And I can finally actually order one myself because I've been sponsored by HelloFresh like 2 times before, but I lived in Hawaii and I couldn't buy or have it delivered to my house because at first they did not deliver to Hawaii at all, and then they started to be able to deliver to Hawaii, but they didn't deliver to my zip code for some reason, even though I was on the same island. But neither here nor there. Now I can do it. And there is a zip code checker on the first screen, I think. Like you put in your zip code and you're like, oh yeah, we deliver this zip code. There are vegetarian options as well, by the way. Zabai Cube. Night, dude. Can't order HelloFresh, can't Prime sub, American privilege.
I am going to rip
Yo,
your throat
Toad!
apart.
Can't get my HelloFresh in Serbia.
Oh yeah, it is
So
American
here's my
only.
sub.
Well, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 20 months, Toad. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I think it might only be US and Canada. What ER tool would I recommend use? There's 2. Well, one is ER tool. There's John Practice Tool as well, but I've been told that Tarnished Tool is kind of like the best one. Tarnished Tool, the same guy who developed the auto hit counter that I'm using developed Tarnished Tool, and there are a lot of things that you can do with it. Pretty straightforward. And like I think it comes with like no logo mod, stutter fix, stuff like that. They're all shit. I think there was a local one in Hawaii that was a thing that I never looked into it.
Oh, don't.
You could also use cheat engine tables for whenever you might need something more specific. I think kind of the best cheat engine table is Hexington's cheat table. That one has a lot of good things with it. The kitchen, oh shit. I should probably go kill
Hello,
Mr. Magma
Miss
Worm.
Chatto. Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, Shalees.
I wish there was a Grace like right next to Raya. Couch potato? No. Shoki 10.
What are you trying to stop? Show me.
At least auto hit counter and tarnish tool. Shoki is also an incredible no-hit runner. Let's go and kill some magma worm. Magma of them. I should have sat down here. Whatever. Already doing it. Alright. Can't wait to get my free meals. Guys, be like Mega. He's insane. Happy Phil, hope you're doing alright today. Welcome, welcome. Did not update. It might take a bit. There might have to be some like verification process too that happens before it actually like updates. I like how they made it pop up every so often. It used to be like a constant thing that was on stream, but I like it how it's just it comes in every so often, not like permanently. The thing. Oh, it might be more of a meal thing. After like everything is processed. All right. But thank you, Mega. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. What a good attempt this is, dude. Yeah, this is a... Oh. This is such a fun, or a fast fight. Yeah, that was the fastest magma worm ever. I don't think he charged until much later. Wow. Who'd have thunk? Saved you $26. Save $26 on your next heckin' meal, chat. 26.
And I can order that to your lot, then why I am Carl.
That's like half an Uber Eats order or something. Ditch the meal delivery and get HelloFresh. Gotta go this way. D3. That for now. baked mac and cheese. And I'm pretty sure that... That's why I couldn't hold it. Jesus. They also update their like options. Like every week there's new shit. Just lovely. And now I can actually give my honest opinion about their food. Because I can actually try it now. Come on. There was a new Carl Jobs video that I watched before stream. It was about Logan Paul. And it's just incredibly funny how, I guess it had to do with his Pokemon card. Like he got a Guinness Book of World Records world record for both selling the most valuable Pokemon card and buying the most valuable Pokemon card. What the fuck are they doing over there at Guinness? Guinness World Records, I guess. Get off of the horse. Get off the horse. They're selling... Yeah, that's why I said Guinness World Records. I knew someone was going to make a comment on that. Hence, I got ahead of the curve. It's a surprise to no one in the record community. Yeah, you pretty much have to buy a world record. There was someone... His name is, oh god. I'm terrible with names if I haven't seen him in a while. But someone in the NoHo community. He was a Italian runner. He did a Dark Souls 1 no-hit run with his feet on the controller. And he submitted it to Guinness World Record. And he was told that, hey, like, all you have to do is submit, like, you know, this proof, like, submit the video, submit, like, you know, the proof that you were using your feet, you know, and you need one witness or something. Oops. And like, oh, then you'll be fine. And then it turned out like, oh, now you need more evidence. And I think at first he only needed one witness that was there from beginning to end of the run, but then they said like, oh, now you need 2 people, and then I think it went up to like 3 people, and they needed like footage of the entire setup. They gave him the runaround, dude. Foot edge, yeah. The age of his foot. Absolutely. Don't know why I picked up the dragon wound grease, but here we are. Free 200 runes. What a pretty game, dude. You guys remember what got you into FromSoft games? That was almost a hit. There we go. Bloodborne looked cool. It's based. Second-hand copy of Demon Souls. Yeah, my wife. My friend. It was Hob? Was it because he no-hit it and like you heard about that? After the remaster. Did you help me get into Bloodborne and now we're married? Should report that to the FromSoft. Like, hey, need a spouse. Play Bloodborne. Oh, is the timer not? Oh no, the timer is. Look at the IGT. I don't have an RTA timer, but I have an IGT timer below the splits. People who play Hollow Knight love FromSoft. Hollow Knight to Sekiro to Dark Souls pipeline. Hollow Knight to Sekiro to Sekiro first. The worst friend I ever had, the misproportionate meeting, at a 30 page printed game fact comment section for builds and a guide for DS1 original shit. I remember feeling so intimidated. Like trying to make a build in Dark Souls 1 because like there's so many different possibilities. I'm like, how do people determine like what the best one is? And obviously there's no best one, right? But like there's so much testing that would go in that would have to be involved with like, let's see how much damage things do, the damage negation, you know, fitting it into either a fast roll or a mid roll. I don't know if I'm gonna get Crimson Desert. I haven't watched any gameplay yet. I know some people have been asking me if I'm gonna be doing it. I don't know yet. I don't know nothing about the game, so maybe. We will see. What does it say? Sorry. Does that show a 1 or is it going to disappear? It might disappear. I think it takes a while to update. Anyways. Well. What's up, Sweet County? How you doing? Got an Elden Ring because a friend of mine, Discord trained himself at around Renala, so I tried it. Because he said that mouse and keyboard was ass and I wanted to prove him wrong. Oh shit. 16 years? Fuck, well, it's been 13 years for me. No, 15 and a half. No, 12 and a half. Jesus. When you have the DS1 remaster? Oh yeah, the PC version for Dark Souls 1 was pretty bad. It needed DS fix to run on most PCs properly. FromSoft's kind of notorious for not having good PC ports. Except for Sekiro? I think Sekiro is like the best PC port on release, at least. DS3 is no. On a lot of systems, Dark Souls 3 just can just stop and just pause. Like on my PCs, it's happened on 2 different PCs now where the game will just freeze. Play, freeze. Play, freeze. Also, if you go through the game too quickly, like I think without quitting out or like having like closing the game and stuff, you can crash the game. I have no idea if it was some outside help. That might be a reason. Rage bait is funny though. Got ads? Now you don't. Hello. Sekiro has this thing where you can't pick up an item unless you're looking at it. Like, unless it's on your screen. Kind of a weird thing. Shit. Yeah. All ports were worse. I don't know. What was Windows Live? Was that a cloud gaming thing? What does DRM mean? Anti-piracy stuff, okay. Is the Fine Bros still a YouTube channel? Or is it called like React World now? Bro, who still watches the Fine Bros? The who? The Fine Bros, dude. Wasn't like after watching the application updates the game. I see. The Fine Bros was a YouTube channel where they would just, it was React Central. Right? They just have people react to shit. The videos. And then they wanted to trademark the word react, and then people hated them. Okay. I never watched them. I never like understood the purpose of all the React content. Like, it could be done correctly, but I wasn't a fan of how they were doing it. Yeah. I think even before they came out with the like trademark React thing, they were kind of like trying to strong arm people into not posting React content. I was downloads and multiple sign-ins to get Arkham Asylum working, which I had on a physical damn, dude. Came up to me and said in plain English, buy HelloFresh using CBD's code. Might need to take him to the vet this morning. Holy shit. You guys hear that? You guys might have to buy HelloFresh using my code or link that's pinned at the top of the chat. That's crazy, dude. Okay, kids reacting to stuff is always gonna be kind of cute. I agree. Narius. Anyway, I know with the Fine Bros, like they would always like message people if other people did like React stuff. Like the channel number file ran by Brady Heron. This is when 2048 was a big craze, the mobile game. And he asked other mathematicians like, "Hey, what do you think of 2048?" And he got a message from the Fine Bros being like, "Hey, we saw your video, and we'd like to not have competition or something along those lines." It's like, bro, that's kind of crazy, dude. The gods, the man, repentance. Why does he invoke the gods? Like isn't he a sinner?
I surrender.
Doesn't he hate clerics? What a shit show.
Shit show.
Okay. He hates clerics in Dark Souls. I guess I don't know if he hates them in Elden Ring. Like if you tell him that you're a cleric
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand.
in DS1,
Give me. I will pray.
he starts attacking you. He's a Rykard guy. I don't know the
A warrior, perhaps. Will you rise with interest? Now you believe.
the lore behind Rykard, TBH. The Serpent King or something. A little snake guy. Can I go around you? Everyone's a sinner. Isn't that what everyone believes or some shit? But then again, like, why is Patches evoking the fucking gods? It's like, because yeah, Rykard wants to devour the gods. Well, yeah, so why does he say the gods demand repentance? What is his motivation? Oh shit. I wasted a kukri. That's no bueno. It's a trap and he's fucking with you. What does that mean? It's he's how does that make sense that he's fucking with you, that the gods would demand repentance? I realize I can trick you into doing what I say with a little violence and a bit of appealing to higher power. He just attacks you anyway. Like, you don't even have to take his shit. you just open the chest. He doesn't give you a chance to give it back. I just feel like it's a weird interaction with Patches in this game. I've always wondered that. Oh, do I have to actually sit down? You do not need to take it, no. You just have to open the chest and then he gets mad.
Well, you're
Oh, I did have it. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Hello, boys. I'm back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a little ER1 in there. Oh, C pot, hold forward. Continue to hold forward. R1, R2, roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ka-chow. Okay. You know, I think I put everything into Intelligente. Yeah, the roll I think is always going to be a frame early. Always. If you're holding forward. Some people try to do that strat and they're not holding forward on the analog stick. God, it is so interesting to me. So I try not to watch people like when they're learning complicated stuff sometimes. I guess on their own when it comes to Souls games. But I'm always so surprised at how like people go about quote unquote learning how to fight shit in this game. Whether it be like hitless, R1, whatever. None of me. Granted, I guess I have, what, 7 years of experience or something, 6 years of experience doing, like, hardcore challenge runs. Sometimes I can't help but wonder, like, why the fuck are you doing that, dude? Just be good at the fight. What are you doing? Bye-bye. Simply win. 4 heckin' years, by the way. GG. Lol fucking dab, dude. I can... I think I should fight Margit. No? You know what? Hold on. Let me go here instead. Go. I can discard this. Discard this. Discard this. Discard this. All right.
No matter how you.
Anything else to sell? No. All right. And okay. Blood. You know, I don't think I've ever had a fruitcake. Yippee. Very solid and durable. Excellent building material. Hey, Snuggle, how you doing?
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Power in fear of the night.
You breached. Yeah, you're just
Good.
hype. The god. You'll sleep. Of course.
The gaze. There we go. And okay. All right. You get horns in here? I should have known that. I wonder if that's like usable. If it's a good idea to do that. What's up, home dog? Why is it always him? What's up, Mrit? We. Hey, senpai. What is up, dude? Oh, that goes through barrels. Someone asked yesterday, did Elon Musk fight Margit with a +9? I'm like, yeah, why not? Would you believe him either way? Have you said yes or no? All right. Yippee. What's up, Angry? How's it going? I'm doing all right. I'm kind of dreading an appointment that I have, like, in a week. I met with a financial advisor in my bank, like, a month ago. Maybe 2 months ago. Can you get the fuck away from me, bro? I have to meet with him again. Dude's kind of intimidating, dude. You can get capital, or you can get a Somber 7 in, what do you call it? Volcano Manor, which I do get. I don't think you can get a Somber 7 outside of Volcano Manor before Capital. Oh, no, sorry. Outside of Somber 7, sorry, outside of Volcano Manor and while not killing a Remembrance boss. Because I believe there's like a Somber 7 in Necron or some shit. Yeah, it is a bottleneck if you don't get that one. Which you can get relatively quickly. Actually, no, wait. You cannot get a Somber 7 if you don't kill a boss outside of, you know, a sequence break. Because you could do Noble Skip. Going behind you here. There's an 8 and a 9 in Dragon Barrel, yeah. Yippee. I think,
All that is golden. And one day
let me see.
we'll return together to our home. Bathed in
The fastest you can get a Somber 10 is it Mogwin? Like, you do Vari's quest. You just go swoop over to Mogwin. Give me your rapier, Mr. Raja.
As you might get. I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little convers. Well done. Something to mark.
Why does he die? What is the reason? Because he just kind of goes like, right, and then you can collect his stuff. Blighted. Yeah. He DC'd. Death is death. Okay. my bad, Chief. GG's, John. That's what I'm doing. You asked. That's that has to be some kind of fucking fallacy, bro. A fallacy. Here's a genuine question. Do you guys get annoyed if someone... Now, okay, I know what people are gonna do. Like, well, if they say it in a certain... No. Like, do you get annoyed if someone says like, oh, like, that's unfair, it's a fallacy, or like, oh, that's a straw man, or like, do you get annoyed when some people say that? That is the I asked fallacy. Only if they're calling me out. Alright. Alright, Chief. That they can't say what's flashes about it. Only if it's fair. But you get upset if it's fair. Depends on the fallacy. What's a fallacy that they could say that's annoying? Because there's like a billion of them. Seems like a rare gangster question, meaning it's a trap. Yeah, oh yeah, I agree. If there's something wrong, then it'd be nice to be pointed out. As the person being called out. Yes, appeal to authority does... I guess it isn't simply because somebody who has authority said so, right? There is some kind of underlying thing. I mean, because like the thought process could be, you know, this person said it, so there's a high likelihood that it is the case. You're not necessarily saying that it 100% is the case, but they said something, hence it's true. 'Cause, like, lay people cannot understand, I don't know, the science behind a combustion engine or something. They'd be like, oh, the engineer said it's fine. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Amazing. Oh, wait. Are necessarily correct. Yeah, okay. Not enough? Really? Swoop. Has the same line of thinking as me, which I'm bringing up because it adds more validity to my. That's a fallacy, so I'm right, you're wrong. No, but then, if someone says that's a fallacy, hence you're wrong, then that is the fallacy. I'm not. Fallacy is a fallacy. Like, someone is not inherently wrong because they are fallacious. Oops. Fallacy is pointing out the form of argument. Oh, that's kind of a fallacy, right, Historian? Like, calm down, man. Name a more infuriating thing to be told other than calm down when you're already super calm. How did you survive that? What the fuck? Your face is a fallacy. That's an ad hominem, bro. Hi, Vanguard. That's an ad hominem. Nerd. I win. Not ad homs if it's true. That's not true. I guess say you're wrong because you're a historian. Nerd. Haha. Does that guy see me? He might. Isn't it true that nerds are losers? Yeah. I'm sorry to burst the bubble. When a white woman asks you to please calm down, you are going to be escorted off the premises. It is true. Sir, please calm down. I always get so scared when CBD yells like that. I think Unwrit has a bit of the syndrome. The WWCS What would Carlton say? The white woman crying syndrome. Hmm. Yeah. Oh shit! I have to start leveling up endurance. I'm an idiot, dude. Bye, Scarflight. Should read Mega's message when the ad ends. But Ed said that he would become a dictator if he was in power. Why is he screaming? Wait, how would someone just actually say that, bro? Holy shit, the prime sub to CBD?
Sub and bought HelloFresh.
And bought Hello. Guys, you like Mega, bro. Buy some HelloFresh. Treat yourself, alright? HelloFresh is probably more value than subbing to me. You get something in return. Keeps showing me these amazing PC builds, reminding me that I am too broke to buy all the good shit. Is it showing the overlay thing? It needs some time to update. But if you guys have bought some already, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. He says some shit sometimes. I had to play tough with my dad the other day, and the amount of times he made assumptions about my beliefs was pissing me off. Oh shit. Okay. It's complicated. Politics is complicated. To a certain extent, I'd say politics is complicated. Family is only complicated when people... Ah! Bro, what the fuck, man? Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? Holy shit. I just didn't get on the ladder, even though I'm physically touching the ladder, dude. It's insane. Ay, 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 dude. You know what? Fuck it. Yo, where's my link? You know, let me pull this up in an incognito tab. I don't want to get fucking doxxed or anything. Sometimes shit autofills. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's not have it autofill. You know, let's not do that. Oh, it's still autofill. Sorry, whatever. All right. Well, I get to show you guys everything about HelloFresh. Bear with me. It won't take too long. Don't worry about it. All right. So to give an idea of what exactly you get with my code, either you use code itzCBD HF or you just use my link. It should autofill on the little like code section. However, if you use my link, if you buy 3 boxes, that's 3 different weeks. Your first box is free. First of all, second of all, you get a free Zwilling 4-star chef knife on your 3rd box, and you get 10 free meals if you use my link. Only if you use my link, though. All right. Let's go with 1 adult, please. I want to save money. Let's do that. Big flavor value. Quick recipes. I still have Elden Ring in the background. That's why you hear like the clicky clicks. Flexitarian. I don't even know that was an option. This is already so much more like, I guess, specific than they used to have it. It used to be like much more general questions. Now it's more specific to like treat people's needs. I don't like mushrooms or Brussels sprouts. Not a huge shellfish guy. Probably not a beeter eggplant guy. I eat normal, pretty much. High protein, eyes emoji. I like Chinese. I like Mexican. I like Italian. Classic American, bit of the Korean. A little bit of the fusion, right? Any favorite flavors? Not really. What do I enjoy? Poultry and beef. Indian cuisine ignored. I don't eat Indian too much. I don't know why. I like pasta, I like stews, I like stir fries. I like, sure, pizzas, why not? Burgers? Main sides. Is that it? Sure, bakes, why not? Let's go with the cheapest one to see how little it is. Oh yeah. If you use my code, yeah, it is 0 shipping. So you can get something as little as $25 for 4 servings. So that's 4 meals for $25. Give us your credit card. Do I have to put that in now? Go with this. I have to create an account. Can I continue as a guest? I just want to see the meals, dog. Hold on. Let's my screen just went black. Dude, I hate when this happens. There we go. Do I actually have a HelloFresh account? I must enter a valid password. I don't know if I have a HelloFresh account. Surely I do. No identity theft tonight, dude. Oh, I do. Yippee. On this email that I do, I guess. My new password. Okay. This is my password. I have to... Hold on. Okay, I have to go to a different site. Hold on. I believe it's this one. Wait, hello? It isn't... Wait, hold on. Oh, Windows is fucking me up, dude. Hello? That's why. Fucking hell, man. Holy shit. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright. What are the things? Points. I would 100% get this. Is that the macros? 41 grams of protein. Eyes emoji. How many calories? Okay, alright. What is catching my eye? Potato wedges. I would probably love this. This is so cool. It lists like everything that's a part of it too. You can actually see like if you're allergic to anything. That's all the calories. Dude, this is so nice. This is my dream because if I'm keeping track of calories, I actually want to, you know, or like all the macros, I guess. Actually want to see all of them. It's the time to make. Yeah. If you want to, like, I cannot filter by time to make right now. However, a lot of these are like 20 or 25 minutes. Now, yeah, there's a shepherd's pie that's 50, but most of that is just like how long you keep it in the oven. The prep time is much less, right? Like a lot of these, like if it's 50 minutes, it's like, okay, it's gonna be a long time in the oven, and you just have to come back to it. You know what I mean? Sweet Thai chili salmon. Yeah, right. It says prep, so it's like it's 10 minutes of actual like work. 400 calories. 460 with 30 grams of protein. That's great. Honey chicken. 20 minutes. 5 minutes prep. Holy shit. I'm liking what I see, dude. Sorry, sponsored. I know that was a fine thing to say. I mean, you can see how long it takes, right? With every individual thing, it has like the prep time and the total, right? So obviously, it's only 10 minutes of your time, and you wait 20 minutes for the meal to cook. All right, everything looks great. Fire. I'm getting this. I can 100% tell you, I love burgers, dude. I'm getting this. And you can verify this in a week. I have to do a follow up to this, and I will unbox everything, and this will be in there. 10,000%. What's the code? It's itzCBD HF. It's in the pinned message. First time making it, your prep time is generally a bit higher after making a few. Oh yeah, like you get used to everything, right? Hey Flippers, how you doing, dude? I don't know. I like all this. Honey style chicken biscuit pot pie. Whoa. This is something else that I would make. Barbecue chicken pizza. Oh, this is an hour in the oven, dude. This is more like a date night kind of thing. 20-minute prep. 76 grams of protein. Jesus. I have recipes I kept make a lot. Some are really nice recipes to keep just good around good. Yeah. That naan doesn't look like naan. Well, that's none of your business, bro. I can throw this all day, dude. Probably shouldn't. Probably should get back to the run. I can scroll this all the fuck. Spring rolls. I'm not a fan of salad, but I love spring rolls. Yeah, there's different menus. So like next week, like this is the next week menu, and it's a lot of it is different. And you can plan out your meals 1, 2, 3, 6 weeks in advance. So I guess you could also look ahead to see what you want, and then I guess have it shipped to you then. You know what I mean? I think. Old chicken honey barbecue sandwich. Prep time 5 minutes. Holy shit. Another burger. 5-minute prep. Great. Yeah, I don't cook like, you know, a lot. I use my air fryer or my microwave. Usually my air fryer. That is my version of cooking. Garlic ginger burger. Bro, all the burgers are just 5 minutes. Dude, I love this. I might have to I might have to get more than just the 2-meal thing. Ooh, chili. I'm a fan of chili. I'm a good fan of chili. I'm gonna play a sponsored segment here. You know. Hey, I'll tell you what. You use my code itzCBD HF or click the link in the pinned comment right now and buy a box. I'll play Elden Ring just for you, dude. Just for you. All right, one more. Can't afford it. What can you? I mean, like this is more expensive, I think, than like going to the grocery store and getting the cheapest shit, right? But it dwarfs like affordability when it comes to ordering out over cooking or having, you know, something delivered to your house. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess you could always check the macros if you're like, this looks unhealthy. Meatloaf sandwiches. 5-minute prep pro. uh I might keep my subscription after I'm not sponsored anymore, dude. Like really. I often don't know like what to eat sometimes, so I just end up eating the same shit. So taking part in this and not driving all the way to Whataburger might be a plan. I really want to eat this, dude. A biscuit pot pie sounds great. Yeah, this isn't. It also saves you time going to the grocery store. You're saving time on gas and other things that you could be doing. What do I eat in a week? I usually eat the same shit. I eat chicken and rice. Sometimes I eat pizza. Sometimes. Sometimes I eat Whataburger. I have protein pancakes in the morning, right? And I don't know. Sometimes I will like go out to eat with like family. Right. But that's typically how my diet looks. And a lot of protein shakes, uh, Greek yogurt, and other protein packed things like protein yogurt smoothies or whatever. And vegetables, I'm not a big vegetable guy unless it's green beans. I love green beans. So like this, I'd love, right? Or string beans, as other people say, but whatever. And soft carrots, I like. Everything else, I'm like, I could pass. Greek yogurt's great. All right, anyways, I'm finished. I can literally just look at it all day. All right. I wonder if hold on, if I do this, shut down, not visible. Oh, it's still not showing up. It'll probably show up later though. But thank you guys for using my code. All right. Let's lock and load again. Yeah. Oh, lowercase this time. All right, let's go. Where were the 5 hits? One was to Renala. 3 were to Loretta before Melania. And 1 was to Melania. Loretta's a tough boss in this run. If I'm playing it super slow and super boring, I could do it probably every time, but like sometimes I'm like, I can get away with this. No, I can't. Oh, this Greek yogurt tastes terrible. If it's truly flavorless, yeah, but if it's like vanilla, yummy. Hung curd. I don't know what that means. Anyway, if you're on the fitness kick and you're looking for protein, Greek yogurt is just kind of a hack. Because I don't have any kind of like sweet tooth when I focus on like really having a protein filled diet. Greek yogurt's I guess as sweet as it gets. I see. Internet says they're similar. What do we believe now? Well, I think you're just appealing to authority right now. And I don't like it. Not one bit. Believe in yourself. Burn the chips? What does that mean? On the run, I don't think they'll ever catch me. Dude, I feel like I need to play Among Us again.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve, but I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, what if I rest? Right? And then... bring up Tarnish Tool? Alright. Whoa, how'd I get all of the drops on one kill? Bro, that's like astronomically impossible. Looking fresh. I think, Brox. Whoa, no way, dude. I missed the bolts. What bolts? Oh, like the drop from the guy? No, I think the bolts are here. Although I have to get rid of them. And the soldier? What do you mean? I do have to discard kind of all the things that I got from him. Except for the brass shield. Oh yeah. I really missed this? How dare I? Have any tips? Yeah, that's the main one. Have fun, right? Like, don't worry about what the best weapon is, or like the best build, because there is no best weapon. There's only really going to be like a best weapon for a very specific situation, but there is no overall best weapon. Yeah, Logic's got a tip for you right there. You only have one first playthrough. I would make it your own. It is cool to see when people either figure things out on their own or they do things in a way that no one else, you know, really does when they play this game.
Can you hear me? Help! Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Buddy, I'm 13. No, the fuck you aren't.
Well,
First of all, be careful saying your name on Twitch or your age on Twitch. Second of all, your personality does not match that. And you've only sent 4 messages. Yeah, for Twitch, it's the minimum, yeah. Oh shit, wait, if well, he could technically be turning 14 in April, so technically he's not, but we don't have confirmation if he broke Twitch TOS. When I was 13, I often said things like, buddy, I'm 13. I remember when I first started playing like Black Ops, like, you know, going on Xbox Live, I was playing zombies and, you know, with 3 other people, strangers, right? Just online. I got connected with them. And then someone asked like, oh, like, where are all you guys from? And I was like, oh, I'm from Hawaii. My voice was just as low then as it is now. And one of the guys goes, hey, Hawaii guy, do you smoke weed? I'm like, nah, dude, I'm only 13 years old. He's like, oh, shit. Granted, I guess I knew 13-year-olds who also smoked weed, so. Yeah, that's how I met your mother. Peace, Wed. I did not look like I do now, no. You can see clips of me from 2 years ago, and I look pretty different. Just my body shape. I'm much skinnier 2 years ago, because I was not going to the gym. Yeah, I was invisible for then too, it's crazy. Speaking of which, I have to get back into the gym. Might be a good idea, you know, to stay consistent. Hey, girls. Season 2. I wasn't in Season 1 Bingo Brawlers. But yeah, I think, yeah, watching me in Season 2, I have no beard. I'm pretty sure I have, like, a fro. I look much different. I look like a fucking baby, dude. Yeah, yeah. I changed quite a bit. Would I do that person? Why, I grew out a beard. Actually, I forgot when I started growing out a beard. I think it had to be like almost 2 years ago on the dot. Like 2 years and like 3 months ago or something. I was like 190 pounds back then. Now I'm like 220. Girl, let's think of a 7-day stream streak. Appreciate it. How am I supposed to know? I think it takes a while to process. Yeah, 2 years ago I had a beard. I am a white Russian woman. My VTuber motto is just really advanced. What's her name? Is her name Miko? The super realistic VTuber lady on Twitch. She did my VTuber model. She's a G. How many hours do I have? In Elden Ring? Like 4,600 or something? Thank you so much, Binks. Yeah, I think probably within like a couple hours or so, it'll probably like show up. Hopefully. Oh, I think what needs to happen is they might have to vet like and make sure that they're like not fraudulent orders being placed. The game looks pretty easy. This is the easiest From Software game to no-hit. Any percent-wise. Simply because you could just get super... I mean, like, you get overpowered in the other games too, but it's just... Everything's much more consistent. You don't really have to deal with running sections as much, because everything's just kind of leaving you alone. Discover me in Season 3 bingo? Fuck yeah, dude. So I came across this video going in depth in some like, what is the game? It was like chicken horse racing or something. I forgot the name of the game. Hold on it. This is pretty unwelcoming. You know what else is unwelcoming? There's your attention you ordered, I guess. Ultimate Chicken Horse, that's what it's called. Yeah, so I came across a video like talking about like how pros in that game, because it's like, there's a competitive scene for it, like how they think and how they like play the game and stuff, how they verse each other. I'm like, what if we made a video about bingo? You know what I mean? Like the decisions people make. Yeah, it'd be fun, right? Play with it. I've never actually played it. I think I've seen some gameplay of it like years ago. That was the first video about it that was ever recommended to me, and I like the style of like how the guy did it. It was pretty cool. In Mario Odyssey, What is the conceit? Bye-bye. Oh, the concepts. Yeah, you put a little thing, like an obstacle or something, where you and the opponent have to go around it. Oh, and destroys one. Why do you take photos in a screenshot? Who knows? Maybe he didn't have a capture card or something. Not a capture card, or maybe he was playing on console. Or who the fuck knows? He probably was just like, oh, boop. Would have been better if it was a screenshot. Would have been really cool, but. Yeah, I mean, the dude was just kind of weird. He asked if I was going to play the game. Then he said that he couldn't buy groceries. And then I don't know how he's alive. And on Twitch. Bro, I saw flossing, and I thought you were talking about the dance move, man. Fucking backpack kid. Oh, man. Anyways, yeah, when he made his point when he was like, this is pretty unwelcoming, and nothing was unwelcoming about anything. I was pretty calm and patient about him saying that the game looks easy. And, I don't know, second chances are pretty rare. I don't know why people throw them away. I said that's this week, and, they were not kind about your flossing. Not the dance move. He's only 13 though? He could submit an unban request when he's 18. Bro. Idea for subathon. If you gift a certain amount of subs or something, you can debate me about any meme subject. Nothing political. Just like is water wet or some shit. That'd be great. Fuck, I would crash out. What's the time ranks? The time ranks? What do you mean? No, I've always loved the debate thing, although I never really understood why you would want to like insult people as you're arguing with them. But yeah, I'm debate maxing, bro. It can be just about silly shit, pineapple and pizza type idiotic stuff. Whether or not you put milk or cereal first. Deep dish is the best pizza. That's an interesting one. Water is what vaccines work. Not all vaccines. Someone said chat was rage bait. Well, let's see. Oh, Trouble said it was rage bait. No, fuck it, dude. No. Don't give the dude benefit of the doubt. He said the game looks easy. I would say 10 times out of 10, when someone comes into chat like that and says some stupid shit like that, they're not trying to be innocent. Trouble did nothing wrong. That ain't debate. I can't win at all in this chat. I'm gonna leave. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Anyway, there's a profile for people who come in and say stuff like that. He fit it pretty perfectly. Yeah, Mr. Profiling chatters. That's true. That's true. I also profiled them based on their... I can't think of a good joke. Ripple, how are you doing today, dude? I'm doing very, very well. Thank you for asking. Name color. I profile them based on their color, dude. Name color. Get fucked. Those orange guys are kind of fucking weird, if you ask me. Whether we eat breakfast, sometimes I don't eat breakfast. Actually, no, that's not true. Ever since trying to bulk up to 220, I pretty much had to eat breakfast all the time. Back to the police discussion again. Would you guys go to prison for a year? If it meant that by the end of it, you were gifted $1 million. Now, the right question to ask is what prison? Like, what kind of prison? I'm not sure. Let's just say like a maximum security prison. Not solitary confinement per se, but a max security prison. Is there such thing as a Scandinavian maximum security prison? Are there different kinds of prisons in Scandinavia? Like I know the stereotype is like, you know, you just kind of, you know, hang out in prison. It should be the other inmates. Aircycle. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you went to a prison that was, like, just filled with violent criminals, right, or you had to join a gang, then I'd be like, I don't know if I'd survive, bro. Yeah? Oh, shit. They think you're in prison for copyright infringement. How was that? Stay away from that guy, man. I'm trying to think of anything else. Yeah, because if it was something like really bad, like I don't. In a lot of prisons in America, at least, they fuck up PDF files, bro. They fuck them up, dude. Nobody would believe that. Well, then what's a? Okay. They think you killed your brother. That's about it. Yeah. Nothing more, nothing less. Be a hero? It's an easy yes for you. Yeah, I go to prison. But that's only what they think you're in there for, not what you'd actually do. Hey, Zelen. I feel like in maximum security prisons, there's not much of a. Like, is there much like inmate interaction? We get shivved. Unfortunate for those guys, I guess. Now, for some reason, I thought of like, or you could commit different, more heinous crimes, and then simply get a pardon. Cough, cough. A certain Maxwell. Can you still order HelloFresh from prison? Bro, probably. There's the amount of shit that they get into prisons. Probably find some way to do it. You've seen Goodfellas, right? Or being orange. Hey, Yems, how are you today? Mr. Uncle Black Dude. The prison cooking scene in Goodfellas, but it is HelloFresh. Doing alright, yeah, I'm just doing alright. Goon. Fucking goon fellas. Okay. All right. Does not work at all. Yes, my name is Magma Worm, and I like to stall for 15 seconds. Why are you charging when I'm behind you? Or to the side, I guess. Could be. Does Dragon Grease work on magma worms? I would assume they do. Because Dragon Hunter's Great Katana and all the other dragon weapons have increased damage on magma worms. I don't think I picked up any though. I think. Oh no, I do. Where do I get this up? Or where did I pick this up from? Oh, it's in Caleb. Fuck them criminals, bro. Yeah. Yeah, man. Fuck them. Alright. Alright. See you, Vanguard. Have a good night, dude. Dude, chat. The one time I ever, let's say, yeah, one I ever watched or like heard X2C live was when Mad Apocalypse somehow got into like an Among Us Discord server that had X2C in it, and Matt played with X2C. I did not understand a word that X was saying, dude. I don't understand how people could be watching that dude all the time. Garlic is as good as 10 mothers. That's definitely a title.
You surprised? No matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Destiny, I call him. Dude, sometimes those guys are ruthless. There's a clip of Trainwreck talking to XUC, and then Trainwreck stutters. He goes like da 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 or something, and then and fucking XUC just goes. I'm like, bro, that's just mean, man. Holy shit. Sometimes people stutter, my guy. You can probably find it, like Trainwreck stutters and XUC mocks him. Probably not that difficult to find. When the film is shown, a toaster oven containing several heads of garlic be turned on in the rear of the theater, unbeknownst to the audience, with the intended result that approximately halfway through the showing, the entire theater will be filled with the smell of garlic.
Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love. You're a first.
But like, you couldn't do that like regularly, or else like if there was another showing after that, then it would already smell of garlic. Floss your teeth. Speak your shit. Floss your teeth. I should do this.
Figure to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I merely there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Okay. Would you guys describe yourselves as being good dancers?
And I can also let you know then why I am Carl.
Very often people have told me I'm alright at it. I feel like as long as you are a confident motherfucker, dancing is gonna be great. You're gonna have a time of your life. People will mistake me for having a seizure. There's an interview. I believe it was with like Obama and Hillary Clinton. And the guy asked Obama, do you agree that Bill Clinton was the first black president? And people around him start laughing, and then he goes, well, I'd have to see more of him before I make that decision. I'd have to see him dance to see if he's a brother. Oh man. Might not have been an interview. I think it was a public thing. Funny as fuck, dude. When does Obama say that? Oh shit. Oh, was it a debate? Oh shit. Oh, the Democratic primary debates, I guess. You ain't my bitch. Buy your own damn prize. When did he say this? What? An old clip. So like, when he was first a senator or something? Before that?
Please. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very.
It's in there.
Please.
What? What is that from? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, vibrating? You went to Spencer's. There's some words in the title. Oh my. I wonder if we're ever going to have a 35-year-old president. Why 35? Well, why is that though? Not sure. You were basically dead at 40. Most people are idiots in their 30s, which I think are too young at like 50. Well, yeah, he was the youngest dude ever elected. I don't know. But life expectancy back then was weighed down by infant mortality, right? Also, the comment of most people are idiots until they're in their 30s is... I don't know, man. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like if you're not decently aware and mature by like 27, I don't think you're gonna be changing that much. Fuck, 25 even. You can mature a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think people really change their personalities all too much or change like how they act. Hey, Pink. $70-80 per millennium. I guess you might always look, I mean, yeah, I think I look back on stuff that I have said, but like when I was much younger. I don't know, people talk about like, oh, you know, I made a lot of mistakes, and it's like there's two different kinds of mistakes. There's a mistake where it's like you knew it was bad and you did it anyways, and there's a mistake of like, I don't know, you accidentally, or you just forgot to look both ways before crossing the street. You know, something like that, right? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can really think of things where I'm like, oh yeah, I knew it was bad. I knew it was stupid, but I did it anyways. Outside of bingo. Me when I'm playing bingo, I might do something stupid. I think I said that to Josh, and Josh was like, I like stupid. You only matured around 23, 24. I feel like, my sense of, like, self-preservation may have matured around, like, 25.
Well, I presume.
But not like anything of, like, I don't know how to be a mature person. That's still you, yeah. Watch so many 47-year-old man children. Yeah. you make when you're saying when you're young, or you listen to the wrong people, you make incorrect decisions on what you think will give you the best outcome because you don't have the experience to see certain things. They probably could also amass wealth back then until their 30s, and probably slightly Darwinian for those who didn't make it in their 30s. I don't know. I feel like I was always scared of consequences. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think of the worst thing I ever did. And it was probably sleeping with Chad's mom, right? I think that was a mistake, you know? I don't know. I feel like I was always a good kid. I have no idea. I don't even know who that is. Not like you take it. I feel like you could talk to yourself in a way that, I don't know, your younger self would take it. I mean, the single most impactful thing you can tell your younger self is to buy Bitcoin in 2008. There you go. Invest in Google, Amazon, Nvidia. Go on YouTube and make glowing red hot 999 degree knife videos. Real easy, like, content farm. Bro, just make Darman videos. Fucking hell, bro, like... It's crazy how big Darman is. Not to get that. Yeah, I'd probably, like, try to convince myself to work out way earlier in life. Although I don't know, like, what kind of time I would have been able to do that as a kid. Because I played a lot of video games, and I feel like I love those memories of playing video games. Yeah, you can, but I mean, like, as a kid, I'm like, bro, I just want to play video games. Don't get me wrong, I work out 6 days a week, like a couple hours each of those days, right? So, yeah, if it's important to you, you will do it, right? Where are we going? Hey, Mr. Death. We into addiction. You always had a big food drive. You always ate. Or didn't eat as much. Alright.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice.
Oh, hold on.
This.
Stop this.
What's wrong with you? Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what else would have of us?
Ah, fuck. Yippee. Is it hard? Certain parts of it, yes, absolutely. Like the damage that I'm working with early on is okay. But as it gets later and later, like there are very basic things that he could have done to make this build so much better. I don't heavy roll. That's one of the things that I'm thinking I'm at liberty to change, just because he said in his post that if he needed fast roll, then he would unequip some things, right? So I'm fine with not heavy roll. I don't even think in All Remembrances that roll only no hit run was ever achieved. So I would be maybe the first person to do it with a really, really bad build. I don't think so. I don't want that to happen.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
You scheming little thief.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender.
White flag and all.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Is that it? I can get out of here. Go to Volcano Manor. Oh wait, I don't think I... Oh, I did. Oh shit. Wow, I'm like prepared. Crazy.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
There's still no release date for Dustbloods, right?
Brave. I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you I accept rise with us? Interest now.
And
Drawing room, but be sure.
there's the release date for GTA 6 has not been pushed back yet, right? I definitely don't want to be a fat guy. Didn't realize I hate fat people. That's interesting. I didn't fuck it up this time? Okay. Alright. Hopefully I don't get rolled over by this big dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The chow. Oh, that's not good. Hi, me, Jess. Oh, shit. Fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, I fucked up. That was a lot more sketch than it should have been. Remix? Thank you for the raid me, Jess. Hi Ellie, hi Shinken. Hello everybody. Yeah. Yeah. How's Crimson Dessert? Some people have been asking me if I'm gonna play it, and I don't really know anything about it, so I'm just so how did that happen? Hello everybody from the raid. I'm currently trying to no-hit this entire game. Well, all the remembrances in the base game, not the DLC. And I'm using Elon Musk's build that he posted to Twitter about 4 years ago. If you want to see what the build is, type in exclamation point Elon. It'll bring the Twitter clip up. It's pretty bad. I thought this would be a fun run because it's pretty bad. Loving it so far. Oh, nice. Fuck. Play PoE2 and do his build for that. Wasn't his setup really good? Oh, yeah, I am also sponsored by HelloFresh. Use my code to save on shipping on your first box and 10 free meals. Hi, Adrian. Where's Bud? Hi. Also, if anyone does purchase a HelloFresh box using my link, let me know, because the counter isn't updating for some reason. I think there's at least like 3 people who ordered a box already, and I think it takes a while for it to update, but yeah. Okay. Have they? I remember last time I was sponsored, it took a while for them to update. I think I said this earlier, but I think it has something to do with like they have to verify that like all the orders are legit and not just someone like buying, like ordering to the same house or something. Because if I get, I think, at least 4 people to order a box, and I get a bonus. Not a boner, a bonus. Margit? Oh my. Por qué no los dos? Yes, exactly. Absolutely. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. I probably should have upgraded my Moonveil when I was already right there. Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
I should probably just get Impaling Thrust now. I'm being for real. Illumate. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alright. We can go kill Margaret now.
Battle no matter.
Okay. Have a good night, Mija. Thank you so much for the raid again. Remix? Alright. Yes. I have to collect more Tuna lilies. I think I used too many. Alright. Hopefully I don't mess up a simple strat like I did with Noble. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, I did. Golly. Oopsie. I forgot to put Margaret Shackle in the pouch. Isu, how you doing?
It's tight. God, you breached. Fair.
The gaze. Open the gaze. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Hopefully I don't get unlucky on the monk being too aggro here. Okay, alright, we're good. Good beat. Hey, Alex. One day at a time. Doing alright, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. There was the stagger sound, and then he didn't stagger. So, okay. The stock ruiner of runs. Assembled a shelf you bought for your games. Oh, like for your physical discs? I'm assuming, not like board games or something. Right. Cool. How big is the shelf? Like how many physical copies of your games do you have? I don't think I own like any physical. copies of games anymore. I do have a PS5. I do have a Switch, but I think I only have 2 games for my Switch. Just polar opposite to my childhood. I own every game ever made for PS3, and I don't even have a PS3. Is that a Sail the High Seas joke? PS4 games on my shelf, but most of those consoles are packed up. PS3 has no game, sure, okay, I see. This guy is fucking zooming. Okay. Keeping the cables and puking on them. I don't know if I could ever have a cat. I might be good with a dog. I don't know about a cat. Plus, I'm allergic to cats, but I don't know if I'm just allergic to some cats. Expensive. I want to buy this PS3 copy of The Godfather, but it was limited production, so people were selling for $200. Holy shit. I think I have that. Official Apple cables. Boom. Oh, that is HelloFresh. One day, you can get a discount using my code and getting free shipping and 10 meals off and a free knife. One day. Yeah, one day when the counter updates, I guess. Today, if you're in US and Canada, at least. If you buy groceries anyway, I'm pretty sure you would save some money on using my code, because you get some money off. And you get a free knife if you order on your third box. You get a free knife. That is.
challenge for them.
Oh, it's actually them who. That's great. Actually, them voicing all the characters. Limebite Phalanx, like, it's kind of useless now, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thanks. Oh, they're mocapped.
Well, then I presume.
Holy fuck. Right off is next. Oh shit, I have to go get a Goddess Great Rune. Really, Crocs? I had no idea. Did Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones do official voice work for the Men in Black video game? I remember playing that as a kid. I thought it was so hard.
He no-hit Bale?
He no-hit Bale?
He no-hit Bale?
Bale? What is that all about, dude?
What is that all about, dude?
Thank you, Cran.
The goat Jonathan.
Those of you who don't know, Jonathan is a castaway on this season of Survivor, and he is a Chad. That's almost like an entire year, dude. Thank you for the 70 months and tier 3. Thank you, Cran. I appreciate it, man. Cran, who may or may not be coming back to streaming, maybe, potentially, who knows. Sued and won? Holy shit. Revealing secret plans live on stream. Yeah. Gonna be a high guard streamer. It is shut down. It shut down. How long was it? Like a month or something? That's crazy, bro. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. You enjoy Moe? I lasted longer than Concord on prom night. I still don't know what Concord was. What are your lifts back? Simply maintaining. It's a type of grape. Or a place in Connecticut. I was gonna say, or a Catholic movie, but that was Conclave. Yo, what's up, haters? They're pretty good. It's about the size of your mother. Oh, awesome. Appreciate it. I'm doing alright, haters. How are you? Oh, for some reason I just didn't read my input. That's lovely. I like that. I like when games do that. It's great. Are we good? I don't know why I've never thought about just killing that dog. Oh, boy, what is that clip? What? Oh, hell yeah, I'm using my Questmaster. Although, I think I didn't read my input because... I actually don't know why. It might have been because I jumped. I don't know. I forgot. Oh no. This is Deacons on Master Run. I fucking walked away, bro. Yeah. He fucking snipes me, man. It's great. That's so great, dude. Peace the fuck out. You there for that? I think I kind of remember that. Oh, man. Running out of clips. I could always like do a deep dive into other clips I've made on my channel. That might be a fun little segment. It's rather no hit that dog shit game than play Elden Ring. I think a lot of people might be that way. I am concerned. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. I got kind of lucky. Alright. Yeah, I probably should have got hit there. I wasn't really as locked in as I should have been. But, you know, you win some, you lose some, dog. I also did not have a great rune. I clipped that. Missed me out on some damage. Yeah, if you go to your creator dashboard, you can look at the clips section, and then you can filter by clips you've... either clips of your channel or clips that you've created. I'm scared to look at my dashboard. Why? Oh, because all the other numbers on there? Yeah. No, I'm the same. Too many clips made of Pokey walking away. Oh, whatever. I didn't need to do that.
Oi, where are you
Thanks for the
off to?
follow. Aces? Aces? One of those two might be correct. Oh, do I have to do this? That was a bit of a risk. Fuck. How'd I hit that guy? Yeah, I had to delete a lot of clips. Well, back in my Dark Souls 1 days, I did. You know what? Let's just kill you. Because I had the... Wait, what? Wait, what? You can see me? Dude, I just got hit. Okay, I will night comment them from now on, I guess. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I'm trying to, you know, not have a boring strat here, but I guess it just night comment, that's what you do. Oh, jeez, man. Man. Don't know why this game does not like me. Elon Musk, why do you hate me? Maybe it's because I made you look like that. Alright, let's go. I didn't even see that he turned to face me. I would have been able to do something, but I didn't expect him to actually aggro, because he never does that. So, big unfortunate. What is this book? That was back when I was using a mod for the grass crush shield. Bro, that was my broken trace sword. All bosses run. If only. Your job is to farm the brass shield, bro. Mom, Dad. I have a job opportunity to work for Mr. Musk. Yeah, I just have to be miserable and kill the same Godric soldier about 100 times.
Oi, where are you off to?
Checkly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. What is up? How you doing? Might have saved it somewhere else. Yeah, I had to get rid of a lot of Dark Souls 1 clips because that was back when I was playing jazz, but I wasn't separating the jazz track from, like, between the live stream track and the VOD track. So instead of waiting to see if I got DMCA'd later, I just deleted them all. Unfortunately, a lot of clips got deleted because of the whole DMCA scare. Like, from a lot of different channels. There was a clip that I had, I'd clipped Pink Sparkle's stream. That's an old name. I was looking on the Fortnite browse page one day, to see who else was streaming Fortnite, and oh, I have the ladder clip saved, I think. It might also be on YouTube. If you type in !Superman or !Ladder or whatever it is, it might show up. I don't know. Anyways, I was looking at the Fortnite browse page. And I was like, oh, who's all playing Fortnite? And then I saw, like, oh, this girl's playing Fortnite, but, like, there's no gameplay. So I clicked on her stream, and then she said that, like, she was waiting for a game to you know, to load in. Like, she was in the hub area. And then she just kept on talking to chat with, like, Fortnite minimized, like, in the corner. And then it took me a couple minutes to realize that it was a picture. Like, she had a picture of Fortnite instead of Fortnite actually minimized. And she was in the Fortnite section. Okay. And I clipped it. I remember it had like several thousand views for some reason, but it got lost. This ends of time. The way to enjoy Fortnite. Fortnite's fun when you play with friends and you're not going up against sweaty 12-year-olds who like to build the Leaning Tower of Pisa in 2 seconds. Oh, this way. Also, Bink, since you stared at me for the words, I made a clip of Pink Sparkle's stream. I think that was the only time I was in Pink Sparkle's stream. The fucking Pink Sparkles police out here, man. The oldest clip. Let's see what it is. I'm gonna get to a safe spot here. I remember this. Did I just get yeeted off or something? Yeah. That's a funny one. Fucking 6 years ago, dude. 5 years ago? Oh, I know she dated Asmongold. I like, it's just like, you look at the two of them side by side and it's like, what? I guess you could also be like, oh, money. But she was also a big streamer.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help? Oh, I these. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, like. Oh, that's well. Aye.
It's crazy to me just how much attention Asmongold has, because he was a WoW streamer, right? Like, how the fuck did he start getting into real life shit? And so many people value what he says so much. His fucking YouTube channels go fucking hard, bro. Was it the depth case?
Where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. In playing Dark Souls? Oh. She accused him of being abusive. I still don't know exactly what the hell the actual dynamic of that whole thing was, but I remember everyone being pretty pro Johnny Depp when the trial was happening. I made fun of him. She kind of learned how to play the games. Think about a strength build, but it was pretty obvious that he was not comfortable with his chat shitting on him for being bad at a game. Oh, really? Dude. Why the fuck would I ever do anything but this? Oh, man. I will admit, I think that's how I found him on YouTube was the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial. Really? Fucking hell, dude. Wait, also, what is KCD? Acronyms. I'm dumb. Kingdom Deliverance. I never played it, but it seemed a lot of people were playing that game. Like, that's so weird. Like how like variety people I know like never even mentioned the difficulty of it. Gertrude doesn't know how to read at the start. Oh, it's like me. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of in the same spot. Like, I think off stream, I like playing games that don't really have any, like, story or lore to them. If I'm ever gonna play, like, a game, where people are like, oh yeah, the story's great, I would probably just play it on stream. Even if it wouldn't really be that popular on my channel. It might still be fun, right? Oh, wait. An all golden seed run. There are some golden seeds that I'm pretty sure I don't know exist. It has Twitch integration? How does it integrate? On what to say or do. Oh. I'm not blurry anymore, you heckin' liar. Yeah, heckin' liar. Oh, oh. Nah, oh, not anymore. I'm not blurry right now, actually. I'm bi legit. Are we fans of acai bowls here? Never heard of her. Acai bowls, acai bowls. Like a fucking smoothie with fruit on it. You know what I'm talking about. Never had one. Never heard of it. Whoa. There are some acai bowls around me, or like acai bowl like smoothie places around me, and I've had a good acai bowl before, but it's not within driving distance. But like every other acai bowl place is just like just get a smoothie. But yeah, it definitely depends on where you're getting your acai bowl. There's been a how can I help? All right. I am a particularly hungry fellow right now. Something that I don't like that they took out of Elden Ring, or that they took out, that they didn't include from Dark Souls 3, and I guess Dark Souls 1 and 3, to be more specific, is you can't roll out of a hard ball. Which fucking sucks. A chance to get me to play Baldur's Gate 3? Kind of a longer game, right? I also don't know if I'd be that into it. Easily longer than my first Elden Ring play. Yeah, that sounds like a you gotta be a variety streamer to make that work kind of deal. That was almost bad. Well, storyline heavy, I don't like playing it off stream. On stream, I guess I'm more interested about it. However, whenever I play anything that isn't Souls, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm a boring fuck, but chat dies. And chat's like, my chat isn't like the fastest. But like it just fucking dies. So sometimes I have to remember that. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh man. Okay. I guess. Dude, I'm always gonna have trouble with that guy. Fuck. Okay. Grab a fucking Snickers. Yeah. Ugh. Getting hit before, like, pretty much getting hit before Renala just sucks. Everything else is so much more streamlined. Oh, brother. You know what? I'm gonna let the opening cinematic play. Because, I'm gonna walk away for a bit. It's so funny. I only hear this music. Oops, not this one. Whenever I'm playing bingo, and it is the most eerie music to be reminded of. Because I just remember, oh yeah, bingo, setting up a character. You're in for a rough couple hours. All right. Beer beat. An ad, why not?
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. the loathsome Dung Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Hello. What are we talking about? Hi, Brian. Good morning. What am I going to do if I get an Onyo in one of them HF packages? Well, first of all, it might already be cut. The prep time for a lot of the dishes is very, very short. Bye, Logic. So I feel like I might not even have to cut an onion. That's onion for you too? I mean, I'm pretty all the prep time is really, really, really short. So most of the time, whenever you see like I don't there was some dishes on there that it said it took 50 minutes, 50, to make, but then the prep time was 10 or 20, right? I do have to save the onion cutting for the subathon. Yeah, I figured a lot of the things just already come nuts. You don't really have to do much with it. Yeah, we are sponsored by HelloFresh, everybody. So if you'd like to support me and get discounts off of your food that you would otherwise already be spending money on at the grocery store, then use my code or use the link at the top of chat. If you're on YouTube, you go in the description. I put the link there. I don't think I'll do a cooking stream. A cooking stream, just logistically, I don't like it. Fuck it, I'll watch Pee Pee Poo Poo Man, why not? Wait, what? Let's talk about the Bye Bye Man? Bye Bye Man, by the way. That's what I always called the Bye Bye Man, is the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. Is there an actual movie called the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man? It is called. Oh man.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Yo, Vanity, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're still enjoying the ad previewing and the amazing emotes. Oh no. What is the prediction? Is that a Mr. Megazoic again? Mr. Magworm. I could do that. I feel like, I don't know if I'd ever want to be a movie critic. Like, you have to watch so much garbage. Please. Although, I know sometimes, when you do watch some garbage-ass movies, that can be fun, but most of the time it's not. Hey, Andre. Yeah, but, like, sometimes movies are just boring. Right? Like, for example, when it comes to, like, The Room, like, a lot of people have fun with it and everything, but, like, I just think it's boring, dude. I just don't like it. Why I like it is like something movies, especially without a second viewing, which I don't usually have time for. Yeah, I guess there's that too. Usually I can put my finger on like why I like or dislike something. But you know, sometimes I just give a 5-star to something and my reasoning is fuck you. That's why. If it doesn't align with your political view, movie's bad. No, yeah, but there's movies that have nothing to do with politics too, right? get paid to give my opinion. I mean, I don't think it's that lucrative of a job, though. I mean, it is lucrative for a select few. Like, the big movie critics on YouTube are, like, Red Letter Media, Jeremy Johns, and Chris Stuckman. Right? And that's, like... There's a few other ones that you know, are putting a lot of good work on YouTube. Mr. Boopy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And that was YMS, I guess. Is this a safe space? For who? For what? But yes, there are a lot of Rotten Tomato critic, like IMDb blurbs that, they always can't help themselves but relate it to politics, yes. But I don't think the vast majority of people who go out and watch movies are like, oh yeah, like this doesn't criticize or this doesn't praise my opinion as much. This is a lame critic? What is your reasoning? Because I might agree with what you mean by that, but I'm not sure. I like Chris Stuckman. I think by necessity, he had to change how he talked about movies, though. I probably would have done the same thing. I can point to the fucking video where he started to lay off the gas. I know exactly what video it is. Although I don't watch like YouTube reviews that much anymore. I used to watch every single one from like everybody back in the day, but no, I don't really care. You don't watch vids on YouTube reviews, movie reviews. I do watch YouTube. Oh, so yes, watch my videos on my channel. I want to help people grow with how they consume movies and develop a fine taste. Yeah, I mean, with him becoming a filmmaker, I feel like, it's kind of why he went in that direction. So I wonder, Chris, when he stopped giving grades to movies to not offend directors, but that's the point of the review. Yes, it's the point of the review, but you understand how that would be very problematic for him. Takes that seriously. Yeah, great, and I feel like he might be okay with that. I don't know. I completely understand like that he's doing that. Hence, you know, I digest and consume his reviews, knowing that. Stop moving. He can review movies. I'll let him do what he wants. I don't think he's hurting anybody. I think if you know exactly why he is doing what he's doing, I think it's completely fine. You know, being in a also to say to tell him to stop doing the job that he's been doing for the past 13 years, however long it's been, is kind of a stretch. I'm not sure how lucrative directing is now, right, for him. Probably not that much. But yeah, I heard Chubby Oaks was not too great, right? Well, I think I heard it should have been like shorter, I guess. I don't know, if you want to, I think the video where I think he started to consider letting off the gas on his criticism, I'm actually not sure if it's still on his channel, but if you look up what the fuck was the movie? It was a Jacob Tremblay movie, Naomi Watts, I think. Book of Henry. The Book of Henry, bro. So he did a director with Colin Trevorrow. He did an interview with the director Colin Trevorrow, and and then he reviewed the movie, and you can see that he is squirming to not say anything bad about it. And I think he gave the movie a B. No negative score. It's probably the DS2 video has done immense damage to the Souls community. What? What's the DS2 video? Is this a new thing? I've never seen one of his videos before, so. His viewership took a nosedive. Since he stopped giving grades. Yeah. I don't know about a nosedive. Maybe it did. I haven't been keeping up with how many views he gets. An old video? Oh, I see. I've never seen an H Bomber Guy's video before. You sparked my interest. Maybe I should watch it. I will say it is interesting. A lot of people do not like when people don't grade movies. Look at Jeremy Johns's review for Dunkirk. Bro, people in the comment section were pissed, man. He didn't grade the movie because he didn't want the Christopher Nolan fanboys to go on his case. And he said some of the things he didn't like about it. And he like the thumbnail to the video is literally him doing this, right? Like shielding himself from people. There's water. Why is water a fucking emote, bro? Who the fuck added that? I have no idea who Skillup is. Giving Breath of the Wild a 7 out of 10. It's part of the game, even if I don't agree with your take. I personally have more respect for your opinion as yeah, which I think is fine. Like again, like I don't think he's like, well, maybe I don't know if he's ever officially said that's why he's not giving grades to movies anymore. I think it's pretty obvious though. I think yeah, I don't know. I think it's harmless. Also, I don't know. Some people are just like that. For example, Jess Capricorn at Kaizo Coliseum. We had the like boss kill showdown thing, and then there were 3 judges. It was CJ, Jess Capricorn, and Fifth Matt, and I'm pretty sure Jess never gave below a 9 to anybody. I was like, you know what? That's real shit. Yeah. Donkey's video about game critics is fun. I don't know that one. Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario Brothers 2, Game of the Year. How does Super Mario Brothers 2 always win Game of the Year, dude? It's crazy. Not too bad. Is that a stereotype that women think everyone's at least an 8? It's definitely not a stereotype that's just swipe left, swipe left, swipe left. That's just kind of statistical fact at this point. Oh, they're played a conflict, I see. I heard someone say... Yeah, I find it funny. I think a lot of men would probably find it funny too. But I heard someone say like if you're a guy and like make sure you're really in a safe space if you ever, you know, hear women talk about like, you know, using dating apps or something. And it's like, you know, men will swipe right on like, you know, a lot of people. But then like women will be like swipe left and you'd be like, wait, like why'd you swipe left? Like the person's a doctor, you know, good looking, you know, probably has a steady income. It doesn't seem to be extremist in any way, right? Like what's the deal? And then I don't know, they'd probably be like, I don't know, like he has 2 little eyelashes or something, right? Obviously it's a huge exaggeration, but from what I hear, it's like amazingly difficult to date in India. He's alone in a picture, what if he has no friend? Oh yeah, it's Also, I feel like dating apps now, you're probably just gonna be swiping left and right on ChatGPT anyway, so. It bought bots on Tinder? Oh, I didn't even know that. I like Ex Machina though. Have photos with a fish on Tinder? I'm proud of their fish, man. I'm proud of their fucking fish. They caught the damn thing. Probably pulled a muscle rowing that thing in. Now, would I have a photo of me and a fish on a dating site? No. Any catch they'll get? Yeah, sure. Now, if it was a turtle, you'd be like, oh, damn, maybe they got game, huh? Let me take fall damage? No, okay, we're good. Yeah, what's up, Zach? I saw it, dude. I will say Ex Machina is a worse version of the movie Her. I will say that. Her is a masterpiece. Alright, where's dude? I think that Wandering Noble right there is kind of RNG wherever he ends up. Inferior versions of iRobot starring Will Smith. Alright, movie. Ex Machina, the AI is actually hot. Yeah, but her, the voice, like, Scarlett Johansson, right? Bro, I think you'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who's like, yeah, I don't think the voice of this voice is attractive. Although, actually, I don't know if it's that difficult for a woman to, like, speak in a way that would catch a lot of guys' ears. Didn't ChatGPT, when they rolled out their voice model, they I think Sam Altman or company or whatever asked Scarlett Johansson if they can model ChatGPT after her, like her voice. And she said no. Then they went with someone who sounded almost exactly like Scarlett Johansson. I don't know if they got into legal trouble, but fucking hell, dude. Hey Ryan, how you doing? They did, yeah. Hey, can we do this? No, we're gonna do it anyways. Thanks, though. Appreciate it. I mean, they didn't technically steal it. It was modeled after somebody else's real voice. But they chose her because she sounded like Scarlett Johansson. Didn't think she had a nice voice, so she saw a movie. Yeah, isn't that kind of weird? How are you? I've been a minute, but I didn't ask you how you. Oh, during Kaiser. Kaiser was great. I can't wait for the next one. Like it's just, I don't know. It's oh, it's great. I feel like it could be a cool thing to happen every year. Is the fat rolling the biggest obstacle? I don't fat roll. Bye, Banks. I don't fat roll because Elon Musk said that if he needed to fast roll, he would unequip some items, and so I'm taking that to heart. I mid roll. I don't light roll, right? But yeah, I can make it so I fight some boss fat roll, but I don't know what that'd be. We do not have both shields on. I only have one of the shields though. At the moment, I don't get the other shield until after Red Wolf. At one point in time, I do have both shields equipped. However, I think I'm gonna have to probably level endurance up a whole lot more if I wanted to actually have both shields equipped. Third time fighting Magworm today. Yikes. What's up, Katie? How are you doing? What? Nice. Awesome. About to shower. I've had someone describe or like use, what was it? It was oh, thanks for paying that out, by the way. Like someone described, it was either me or someone else, of like, it was like they were like being in a shower or like getting in the shower, like something like, oh, that person, like maybe I don't really want to interact with the person initially, but then after I'm interacting with them for a bit, then it's all right. Kind of a interesting way to describe people. But never a fan of Scarlett Johansson. I prefer Charlize Theron. I think she's a better actress. There's a bunch of better actresses. I haven't seen Scarlett Johansson in any serious role, though. I mean, no, that's not true. She was in Don John. She was pretty unrecognizable, in terms of like how she spoke in Don John. What the fuck else was she in that wasn't like Marvel or an action movie? Oh yeah, Lucy. I haven't seen Lucy though. I have not seen Lost in Translation. I'd like to eventually. Give Sofia Coppola a shot. Marriage Story, yeah, correct. Her Oscar-nominated performance. How could I forget? How long do showers take me? Maybe 10 minutes? I don't like being in the shower for too long.
Surprise no matter why don't.
Like some, like I say 10 to 15 minutes, I guess. Because sometimes I will put food in my air fryer and like quick run into the shower and try to be at my air fryer again before the timer's up. I like Don John. Yeah, it's weird because it talks about, you know, well, relationships, specifically porn. This was Chris Evans. They're sitting answer the SAT exams. What was the movie? I've also never seen The Island.
Hello.
I know it's a Michael Bay movie. And I think the only reason I know about The Island is someone in one of my like English classes or something in college. Like I was having lunch with her one day, and then I always ask people like what their favorite movie is. So I asked her favorite movie. It was like, I really like The Island. Perfect Score. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Or maybe I have heard of the name, but I can't draw any like specifics.
What are you trying to start? Show me. And I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first.
It'd be interesting if choosing a specific character for Elden Ring or the Dark Souls games like had some kind of effect on your gameplay. Like you can only have a certain ending with certain characters. Or, I don't know, NPCs interact with you differently. There we go. What any of these prisoner classes are? I don't know. Make a new one. I don't know, cause or like even if there's like an ultimate weapon or something that you can only get with a certain class, right? Like make their starting weapon dog shit, right? Or and then like you can eventually get a weapon that's like amazing. We do certain things. Dog, scarab. Can't use certain types of weapons, except for maybe... maybe. I don't know, I guess like... I don't know, realistically... realistically, I feel like, as of right now, classes only really matter for min-maxing on your PvP builds, and the starting weapon. Because with challenge runs, it's just always going to be samurai. Except if you're doing sorcery only or something. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was something else to push you into, or giving a reason to choose a specific class. Thank you, Sebo. I appreciate it, dude. Anyways, the whole conversation on Scarlett Johansson is null and void because Carey Mulligan exists, and she is a badass actor.
Thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady heart. Such, please. I remember I made a short on YouTube about what the worst class was.
Well, first I made a short about what the best class was, and it was very obviously samurai. You get a bow and arrow and fire arrows. You have a small shield and the second best Ash of War with a bleed weapon. Pretty great. Then I made a short about the worst class in the game, and I said it was Wretch, because of course it is. And then people in the comments were really upset. They were like, no, Wretch is the best for min-maxing, when it's like, it absolutely the fuck isn't. It's like, categorically the worst for min-maxing, because there is no min or max. They're all the same. People got butthurt for some reason. It's like, you like it. No one's saying you can't. YouTube comments are weird. Yeah, it is very obviously just the worst thing you do. And that's why people choose it. Either that or you're gonna go club only and bingo brawlers. God, I wish I watched bingo brawlers through all the way, like in season 1. Alright. Okay. Setup is almost done, dude. I've done this setup 3 times today. Oh, brother. Alright. Fuck. I thought I could warp away in time, but I cannot. Yep. I am in old, so here, perhaps. my first playthrough, I did not figure out that those footsteps were invisible scarabs. I'm not even sure what in the game tells you that they're invisible scarabs. I think it wasn't until, like... maybe I saw someone get, like, seppuku or something. I'm like, oh. That's a thing, dude. No, it was Flame of the Redmanes. That's what it was. Hey, Jimmy. How are you? The Elon run. Oh boy, oh boy. What's up, BC? How are you doing? How are you? Welcome in. I think if I get hit one more time, I think I'm done for the day. I don't know if my mental can handle more of this. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Thank you for stopping on by. Am I fat rolling like Elon? We are never fat rolling in this because Elon Musk said when he posted the picture of his build, he said that equip load will be lower if fast roll is necessary. So I am mid rolling. He said fast roll, so he didn't even say mid roll. So I'm mid rolling. So I might want to end up leveling up endurance a whole lot more. Well, yeah, we'll see. I don't know if it's impossible. Hitless fat roll only has been done any percent. I don't know if it's been done all remembrances. Let's go here. Have I still not gone to round table? I don't think I have. Holy shit. That took a while.
To determine if you have. It seems my torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering.
I'd say it's possible.
Let my hand.
I'm not actually sure of all the strats that you need. Well, because, fat rolling in this game is different from fat rolling in, like, Dark Souls 1. Because I believe you get the same number of iframes if you fat roll in this game, compared to mid rolling and fast rolling. It might be 1 frame less or something, but nothing too bad. What really gets you is the recovery frames. It's 20% deathless, no glitches, and then 100%. Oh shit.
And I can also let you know then why I am Carl.
Do you have a PB yet for that run? Yeah. Pontiff. I know VSped always said, I'm not sure if I agree with him yet, but he always said that it is probably more difficult to do an SL1 deathless all bosses run than it is to do an any % hitless run in Dark Souls 3. Oh wait, physics. Back to Claymore. Yeah, you don't have to use the Sellsword Twin Blades to do pretty well. It's just they're just kind of insane.
What's wrong with you? Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what the race would have of us?
Yeah, I'd say, well, I mean, definitely SL1 SL1 all bosses deathless is by far more difficult than a any % hitless run. I don't think it's even close. I don't know about SL1 any % deathless though. That probably not. I got added in my Discord server. I might ban that guy. Honestly, when it comes to SL1, your damage is not that much different. I don't know. That might be the guy that I banned in chat earlier today. That's in my Discord replying to me. Anyway, yeah, as someone, I don't think that there's like a noticeable difference, at least right away, between your damage being S1 versus being leveled. Like the hitless run is practically the same thing. White flag and all.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
All right. Let's get to going. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay.
Take my hand. Give me. I will
I can maybe move Rykard. No, never mind. I'll keep Rykard where he is. I was gonna say I could move him to be sooner, but I don't think that's necessary.
I am Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join rise with us? Enter now. You the drawing room, but be short.
I can use the Serpent Hunter, yes. I'm assuming he used the Serpent Hunter on his playthrough. Good. Yeah. When is the next bingo event? Domo was on stream a few days ago. He, voice crack by the way. He was refining the bingo list, or the bingo squares list. I think he said so the next bingo season is going to be, it's going to be a season where, there's going to be like 2 people from each country, or different countries, I should say, representing. Like USA, you know, Canada, whatever other country he decides to have take part in it. And before that happens, I think he said he wants that to happen like late June, early July. Before that happens, he's gonna have a preliminary like a qualifier tournament for the US guys, because there's so many more US bingo players that only 2 US people are going to be involved in the season. So that, like, preliminary qualifier, I think he wants to have it, like, at the end of April or something.
Where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. He's been not doing the thing that I want him to do lately. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Holy shit. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. And the ad review. And thanks for spending your Prime sub here, Jacob. Appreciate it. Almost fucked that up. Sorry, thinking a sub while counting hits is kind of hard. There we go. Hey, Jack Rocks, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. But yeah, Rise, hopefully I answered your question. I'm not sure if it's confirmed yet who's all going to be a part of the, well, one, the countries, or I guess one, which countries are involved. Who's going to be representing the countries, and I don't know who's going to be a part of the U.S. Preliminary thing. You know, it would be cool if it could be like 4 people from the U.S., but... Luis, what's up? How are you? Thank you so much for the good luck. It's very, very kind of you. That guy's crazy, bro. I like watching the bingo event. I love playing in the bingo events. So hopefully I can be a part of it. And if I am a part of the qualifier, then I hope I hope I win. My oh my. Or at least get second, I guess. Oh, also the theme for this season is going to be obviously like a World Cup kind of thing, but it's going to be both base game and DLC. 1v1s. So people are going to have to be proficient in both the versions. So like one matchup might be, you know, with the DLC, and one matchup might be with base game, right? And it would alternate which ones you have to do. And I'm not sure if we will know what, like, the players are gonna have to play as, I guess. Like, until match day. Green for Dawn was really bad. it was bad. Hey Numa. Hope you're doing alright, man. It has dawned on me that actually that's in like 6.5 hours, right? The event.
You're so mad loud, you.
Okay. Going to Margit. Enough. There'll be a night rain event for bingo? Probably not. Probably not. Night Rain Bingo. I think without a mod, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. You thought you killed him. And then you get grabbed. That fucking sucks. And was it your... It was your second grab? I imagine? So you died? Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what the fastest way of resetting the actual war is.
It's tight. God, you breached. Fair.
Fair enough. I gotta go get the Lucette staff. Okay. I will say, I think this run is only kind of a drag at the very beginning, like all Elden Ring runs. And I guess whenever you have to go to Fia's questline, being so long is just kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it ends at 4 to 6. It's just the fact of that you have to you have to get to her, which is kind of, you know, not that bad, but you have to, you have to kill Fia's Shams, you have to go up the routes and everything. You have to do Ranni's questline, you know, get Fingersayer Blade, stuff like that. Which is kind of a lot, right? And then you have to go, back to Ranni, talk to her, get the statue. You have to go to the inverted tower. You got to go through there, you know, up the elevator, and then finally get the curse mark. But it's just so out of the way. Shit. Oh yeah, and yeah, you also can't finish her dialogue unless you either quit out or warp back to the bonfire. Sorry, the grace. That's just some DS1 shit, dude. Like, DS1 has some jank like that. Oh yeah, you don't want to fuck with the birds. Just go up the wall. You get a free smithing stone out of it too, so pretty good. What the trade sword, my beloved. Never looked up a guide for Fortisax? Yeah, you wouldn't really know what you're supposed to do. Or maybe you do. On my first playthrough, I did not kill Fortisax, because I'm like... I asked my chat, what happens if you kill Fia? And they're like, I don't know. I was like, I'm gonna kill her. And then, once you know it, nothing happens. You just get locked out of Fortisax. Unfortunate. If someone's like, no, don't kill her. There's a boss you could fight right after her. I'm like, but I can kill her. Am I live tomorrow? Yes. More than likely, yes. I'm trying to stream most days because I was away for a long time with Kaizo and with recently with the cruise that I went on. Is that the only thing you can lock yourself out of, or is there a certain point in the game that also locks you out? I think you might be able to kill Fia before she gets set to the... to that area. It's a difficult time. That is not the only boss that you can lock yourself out of, though. There are a total of 7 missable bosses in this game. It's over now. Fortisax is one of those 7. You can knock yourself out of Fortisax. He is missable. Warning badges? No, there are more. You would probably only find yourself encountering, 3 of the bosses and be like, oh yeah, I knew that type of thing. Oh shoot. Alright, let's see. But the 7 missable bosses in the game are, so this, it is patches, Fortisax. 6 of them are in the base game. Patches, Fortisax. There's patches disappears. If you haven't killed him before killing Rykard, and Fortisax disappears, or you can't access Fortisax if you kill Fia. Draconic Tree Sentinel. If you enter capital via Fia's Champ's teleporter, hence you don't have to fight DTS to get into capital, and you go all the way through the game, kill Malekith, get sent to capital Vash, DTS will no longer be there. A lot of things will no longer be there, actually. Why am I here? Why am I right here? I don't need to be here. Placidusax is not missable. That's 3, right? Number 4. Wait, patches. BTS. Oh, Margit. Margit disappears if you kill Morgott before killing Margit. That's why they had another DTS. I'm pretty sure that DTS disappears too, though, after you kill Malekith. Why's first time through the game took him through the great of heroes. Oh yeah, very fun. Anyways, there are two more in base game. Electo and Adula. That is because you can make Ranni upset with you, and you can run out of Celestial Dew. Red Wolf, Rykard. A lot of bosses are very skippable in this game. You're not alone. The last one is Dane in the DLC. My favorite Dark Souls 3 boss is Soul Ascender. And it's like not even close. Red Wolf. I gotta get rid of this weather trait sword, as much as it pains me. A great YouTube short. I want to make a YouTube short out of it. But I have the right hook though. I might even write it down, but yeah, it's interesting, right? Like why have missable bosses? Was it an overlook? Probably not. Must be something coded to, you know, make them go away. The only thing about making YouTube shorts about like solidified facts like that. I didn't get Godric's great rune. It does not matter how true the fact is. Multiple people in the comment section will say that you're incorrect. And they will say it with their chest, bro. It is so weird. I beat Consort Rodaniel. Repatch. Or Peanut, rather. That's news to you. Well, so, what's an example? Okay, so here's an example, right? it is impossible without glitches, right? Impossible to have Moog be your first boss, right? Impossible. However, there is some, for some reason, a lot of people believe that, not shut the fuck up. A lot of people think that you can fight him as your first boss, right? And I have a short that mentions that, right? People are like, no, it is possible to fight Moog as your first boss. But people might be thinking like, oh, you can go into Mogwin through Vari's quests. However, Vari only ever moves to Liurnia if you have killed one Great Rune boss. Right? One Shard Bearer. And in no other capacity will he move to Liurnia. Right? Holy shit, it's Porch! Thank you so much, Porch. I appreciate the raid. What's up, everyone? Yeah, we're talking about interesting Elden Ring facts. Yeah, in no other capacity will you know Vari move to Liurnia until you beat another Great Rune boss. However, people in their hardest of hearts have said in my comment section that no, there is some way that he moves over there. I know it, but just can't prove it. Heartless Angelic, thank you for the follow. What's up, everyone? Thank you for the raid, Porch. I don't have a mod here. They all sleep. Oh, you're playing Crimson Desert, are you? People have been asking me about that. I don't know if I'm ever going to get around to it. But what's up, everyone, from Porge's stream? Porge's a very funny fellow, everyone. If you guys, like, I guess much higher energy than I have during my streams. If you guys like a friendly guy, Porge is great. Please check him out. He's also partner bushing, so please give him a follow and lurk there if you can. He's a cool dude. Met him at TwitchCon. Wait, where am I going? This way. Both fantastic and wildly frustrating. Oh, it's okay. Can I give you a job? You'll work for free. Pogtastic, bro. Yeah. What's up? Hi, guys. We're trying to no hit this game using Elon Musk's very no good, terrible, very bad build that he posted to Twitter 4 years ago. The build's pretty bad. It's very unoptimized. And I'm trying to no hit all of the base game remembrances. It's all the main bosses in the base game, no DLC. Because when he played it, there was no DLC. And I'm just trying to see if I can do this. kind of a tall order. Also, I don't know about Seamless Co-op. Seamless Co-op might have some kind of mod that makes Vari move. Nice. It would probably get very clapping. Well, I mean, you don't even have to fight 3 bosses, right? Mesmer wouldn't be that bad. Romita might be pretty bad. I'd probably have to cheat for for Letta. I gotta keep some runes. I appreciate it, Porridge. Thank you so much for the raid again, man. Since similar to Skyrim and Lords of the Fallen 2023, I was like, I'm not feeling up. I've been seeing everyone play it. So maybe it's pretty poppin', I don't know. What if you kill Moog and then Vari moves Ciliernia? I'm about to crash out, bro. Yeah, I could possibly do this in like a DLC. Like, it might be a shorter run. No. Or it might be like the same fucking length. Like, to get into the DLC, to kill Consort and come back. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to, Godric's Great Rune. You know what I want to play? Some bingo, dude.
Where are you off to?
Nemster, thank you for the follow. I forgot to Assassin's Gambit. That's unfortunate. Can you guys get the fuck over here, bro? What does the weapon art on the weapon do? So it is. Do you know what unsheath is on the Uchi Katana? It's kind of like that, but it has a magic projectile on it. Oh, sorry, a bit of damage. My bad. You're talking about Assassin's Gambit. Assassin's Gambit, it's a stealth thing. So, it allows me to, not be seen from as close by some enemies. Yeah, this is a no-hit run, not a no-damage run, so I'm able to use it. So, the reason why we're coming all the way over here, by the way, is to get one helmet. Your socks untied, boss. Yeah. Yeah, it also makes your actions silent. Like, your footsteps are silent. Well, some of your actions silent. I think you can still make noise. Kind of. And we put this on. Alright, right card. Wrong one. Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, slightly better. Yeah, he has one good talisman. That kind of helps, but what movies am I most excited for? So, I wasn't very excited for Dune Part 3. However, ever since Dune completely bullied Avengers Doomsday, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The way that Dune just fucking bullied Avengers Doomsday is hilarious. I don't know. Now I have to see. Did he really not die? Where is he? Some call this shooting. I call it tactical ground? Question mark? Hey, can you stop doing what you're doing? Get fucked. Get fucked. Fuck you. Fucking, he's a nerd, a cuck, a doofus, an idiot. More than DSA, dude. DSA turtling pisses me off. If he decides to turtle, it's like there is nothing you can do. You can like attack him one time and then that might cause him to stop, but it might not. Who knows? See, what's funny is the only reason I knew that you could do that is because Moongum does that sometimes. Sometimes he, like, if you have him go up the elevator, he will jump back down. Sometimes he'll die because, you know, the elevator's too high up. But sometimes you'll get caught in that lip there, and you're like, where did he go? And then you walk forward and he jumps on you. Like, okay, yes, he's just that good. Yeah, ain't that fun? Surely Elon Musk knew that he could do that too, right? Moongum and Moonthrush, aren't they like siblings or something? Elon probably does on my IP, bro. No fucking cap. Rely on me for the 5-hour in-game rewards? What do you mean? Hello. Morning. I don't know if this guy sees me with Assassin's Gambit. He does not. Good. Shadowing is awesome. I'm glad you think that, dude. Oh, so hello. What's up, Nupster? How you doing? Oh, you get items in Crimson Desert. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know that. They're probably titles more so than born names. Oh, bro, I thought they were siblings. R. Martin wrote some of this? True. We're done after this. Daniel. Oh, wait, I gotta do this. Ashes of War. Put Valley Indelible on you. Right off into the sunset. What are the odds that 2 random strong knights happen to both be named Moon whatever and be in service to the Moon family? Is that a real question? And I'm still fast or mid-rolling. Bishop Journey 2? Oh, in this game you mean? NG+? GG's, alright. Only a little bit scary. I'm scared. Not that scared anymore. Yippee. You can dodge the earthquake attack. With other things. Like it is possible to outrun it to the left or right. It's very difficult. And you have the entire like fight has to be like focused around dodging it. It is just the easiest thing to just use Valley Indomitable. You could also use Raptor the Mists. But from what I understand, you have to do a whole lot more. to what do you call it? To get that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now the abdominal. Yeah, there are 3 ways of dodging it. Either well, you might even be able to use Miriam's Vanishing, I'm not sure. But Val the Indomitable and, what do you call it? Raptor the Mist. I believe, what is it called? Convergence mod allows you to roll a right card's attack and jump it. Want to use non-meta strats? I have a no-hit run where that might be the case. Also, it's very difficult to isolate like what is like a meta strat or something, you know what I mean? Because like that's kind of how strats develop, is like, oh, this works, so I'm gonna do that, you know. All the way over here. Is fully blocking an attack count as getting hit? Yes. Yes, it does. Fortunately, Val the Indomitable does not count as a block, because you get iframes. The build is... yeah, it is complete. Well, we still have to get Radon's armor. And we have to get, we have to get a few more sorceries. Yeah, and one more talisman pouch. I have about 4,600 hours in Elden Ring or something. I can give you a more accurate answer. Hold on, let me get on the elevator. Not going to kill... I never kill Grail in this run. I sometimes do, but usually I don't. I get my runes from other things. Let's see. Streamed hours of this game, I have 4,300. Streamed hours. So 250 hours off stream. Probably more than that though. But it's hard to tell. I can't just check Steam either, because a lot of times Steam was in offline mode whenever I played Elden Ring. Like, I think on Steam hours I only have like 1,500 or something. I'm always going to roll that from now on because Swed actually had an incident there. There we go. Yeah, V-Swed had a run where he got hit to the last part of that Rodon combo, and like it should not have hit him. So I roll it every time now. Blue Rodon. I actually have to equip comment. Thanks for reminding me. Rodon has his own Wikipedia page. Damn. There was a what am I missing? Oh yeah, what is great though. Oh wait, hold on. Let me buy Rodon's armor. Hey Mike, what's up? I think there was a Vsauce video or something a while ago. It was talking about like people being famous, and someone wanted to know just how many like famous people there were, and like they were like, oh, like what is considered famous, and they boiled it down to if there is a Wikipedia page about them, which makes sense. For the entire stream, fuck yeah, dude! Thanks for lurking. Yeah, I am a fat roller. But if I get rid of both of these... And... love what? Yeah. Okay. Eventually endurance has to be... 25. What is my intelligence now is at 67 with the physics? Yeah. Every Vsauce video was a while ago. He started uploading again, right? I thought he did. But that shit's whack. I was thinking someone would comment on 6-7. You know, maybe it was when the pandemics like started. He uploaded more videos. Emoji for like 2 seconds. Yeah, hold on. Let's come over here and oh, it's been 8 months ago. I see. Is that gonna hit me? The answer is no. There are 2 ways to trigger the Radon Festival. One way is to, you know, kill the Misbegotten and Crucible duo, and then do a little bit of Ranni's questline. That will start the festival, or you get a Grace in Altus Plateau. Oh, brother. That's kind of scary. No, I think you have to do a little bit more of Ranni's questline after you kill Misbegotten Crucible. Oh. If Ranni's quest can trigger it, then you never have to. No. Don't you have to, like, talk to Jer? No. Oh. Then maybe it is just Ranni's questline. For some reason, I thought you had to talk to Jaren. That's his name, right, Jaren? Yeah, I didn't do it. I did not enter Radon's like castle until I went to Altus, I think. Or maybe I entered and went somewhere else and came back. But I never bought Misbegotten Crucible Duo. On my first playthrough, that is. What's up, 42? Yeah, we are sponsored by HelloFresh, everybody. If you would like to support me and also actually get something for your money. Since you're going to be doing grocery shopping anyways, or paying for food anyways, you can use my code, or just click the link. It's in the pinned comment. If you use my link, then you get free shipping off of your first order, your first box, and a general discount too. You also get 10 meals for free, and if you stick with it and get a third box, you'll eventually get a free 4-star chef knife from Zwilling. Oh my god. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh, I can actually equip the this one. What's my personal favorite ending for Elden Ring? I don't really have a favorite. I mean, like, the most different one is the Madness one, Frenzy ending. Other than that, I don't really care. A lot of them are very similar to each other, right? So I don't really care. If there was a different boss for the different endings, that'd be so good. Like, then I'd have a definitive favorite of, like, what I like. But getting a different ending just means, like, gotta do so much more work, you know? But the hue of the cutscene and the slightly different words, I think, ever so slightly. But then there's something like, you know, like Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne has 3 potential final bosses, which is cool, right? Like that's cool, dude. Hence, there's 3 different endings. That's amazing. No other game did that except for, I guess, DS2 Scholar of the First Sin. See you, Jack Rocks. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Okay, Sekiro. Sorry, Sekiro does do it because there's Shura and there's Immortal Severance. There's also other ones like Purification, whatever. Or the Shura and Immortal Severance are the only ones that really matter. The final boss would change from Radagon? Oh, yeah. Or like, or there'd be something other than Elden Beast, right? But that was a big thing when the game first came out. Like, why not make Elden Beast optional? Like, make it a part of an ending. That's not good. It's a little bit good. There we go. I should have hit him. I should have did it. Should have done it. I hate this boss. That was not close at all. Hey, Oathquit. Let's keep 2. I eventually need 70 intelligence. Any specific reason for no yeet? Alright, so I've never learned the non-parry cheese strat. I should probably do it. But TTS is fine enough to not have to learn it, I don't know. Oh, no, I know there is one without a kukri. I've just never actually, like, learned it or practiced it. I'm caught in the old ways of Elden Ring. There's Ashura half the game, Immortal Servants, Sakura, Purification, Divine Child, and Return, Divine Child and Sakura. This build would have been stronger, yes, when Elon played. Moonveil was much more insane. I say much more insane. It isn't. That isn't really insane on this patch. But like the stagger on this thing was ridiculous. I could try to down patch and see how that works, but I'm not sure what would really even change, like if there'd be any detriment of doing that. Yes, this is Elon Musk's build. Trying to think, I kind of want to do a no-hit run that, is on, patch 1.2 or whatever the OP one was. The shipped version of Elden Ring is busted. It is busted, dude. Juice. If I ever fall off the branch, it's always in that position. So I'm never scared to actually fall and die.
Oi!
Jack Brown, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, my friend. Alright. Could be, simple enough here. One post. Boom, and one more should stagger. And should bleed. GG's. Mind you, this weapon was stronger when Elon Musk used it. Isn't that funny? Renala's next.
Hello. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
All right. I did not complete randomized run yet. It's a run that I'm going to be going back to every so often. I just realized that the likelihood of me getting it fairly soon is probably not that high. It's going to be something that I'm going to be going back to every so often. It's just kind of rough whenever, like whenever, I like get done with setup and then I get, you know, to the first boss of the run. I'm like, okay, I gotta reset now because it just got hit because the boss was bad. Which I'm fine doing, but I also kind of want to get some kind of run finished. Thank you so much for the follow, Tough. Appreciate it. Oh, brother. It's that early day. Oh, brother, where art thou? Oh, to answer the question from a while ago, any movies that I'm interested in? I'm not sure. I have to look at to see what's coming out this year. Probably won't be too hard to pick out my favorites. Accidentally take another health flask. How do you keep on accidentally taking one? Oh, you watched the outfit, huh? It's quite a nice movie. I tend to like movies that I guess are almost like a play where they take place in one spot. There's a few movies I like that. There's Phone Booth, which is really fun. There's a movie called Buried that stars Ryan Reynolds. There's a movie called Locke, L-O-C-K-E. Oh, I forgot the fucking Somber 7, bro. Fucking hell. Too distracted. Many can't stomach it? Oh, is it just too claustrophobic? You try to set up takes a lot to do. Yeah, the setup for... Oh my god, can you shut the fuck up over there? The setup for Rando is just brutal. Single-handedly the reason why it would take someone a long time to get the run. What's another like kind of same location movie? Hold on. He was actually distressed? Well, fuck. Oh, Anger Man. I guess that's technically one, excuse me. High and Low? I haven't seen High and Low though. I'd want to. I want to watch a lot of Akira Kurosawa movies, but I've only ever seen one. I've only seen Yojimbo. I think Rope from Alfred Hitchcock is also kind of a I don't know, set in one area movie. So what's up, Llama? How are you? Welcome on in. Honestly, let's just run through. Yeah, I do not. Well, okay, so I was doing the AI break for Nox Duo. But I'm like, it's fine. I'll just fight him. It's fairly simple if you have Night Comet. Because with Night Comet, they don't input read you, so you're fine. Maybe I should have Nox Duo as a split, but I don't for some reason. That's right, he doesn't see you until much later if you have Assassin's Gambit on. I don't know why I used it again. I've been live for 7 hours? What the fuck, bro? Feels like I just started. Yeah, so far. How far into the run? So 2 hours 16 into this specific run. Renala is really the make or break for it. Renala and Millennia are just, those are two bosses where it's just, you gotta hope you don't take hits there. Time goes by when I'm on the Musk. Yes. What'd be really cool is if I got Elon Musk's attention, if I ever get this run. That'd be awesome. It probably won't happen. Or he probably won't care. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I'll just be in his replies for a week, you know, spamming this this run. Renala. Why is Millennia harder than usual? You usually just have better weapons. Like for Millennia, this weapon's not that good. I mean, it's okay, but it isn't great. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can't use the Ash of War on Millennia like ever because the recovery from the Ash of War takes so long. And so like when you use the Ash of War, she kind of, you know, staggers a little bit, right? And she will recover faster than you, kind of. And it makes dodging the follow-up attack much more difficult. I think sometimes impossible, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I have not changed my chart recently, no. It's moved back a little bit. That's why it might look like smaller. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out.
Just lay out your arms. I should get rid of some of this. Whatever. Get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Well, it would make menuing a whole lot easier. Oh, I forgot to put talisman on. There we go. Okay. So I think I got the strat down for Renala, or I could not have the strat down and fail miserably. We will see. I'm at 72 right now with my intelligence. This would be 80. Might be the highest that I go right now for intelligence. Although it doesn't really matter. Oh, hold on. Put impaling thrust on that. There we go. Oh, that health's really gonna. Oh, yeah. Yep. That 7% extra max HP. A dab heckin' law, by the way. Alright. Alright. Hopefully there's no kids that fall from the ceiling. Wait, what? That was very close. That was crazy, bro. All right. I'm out. If she moons, I leave. It kind of sucks, but that's what you gotta do. Because if she moons, then you have to run away because the moon has such a huge blast radius. And when you're away from her, she does more range attacks, and it takes a lot of time to get right back next to her. Yeah, magic weapon, I know. I have to use this because Moonveil has a lot of magic damage. So I had to find a way to, you know, do some damage. Auxiliary. Bleed would work maybe, but I don't really think it's better than what I got going on. Hopefully no children fall from the ceiling. I fucked up. I got a bone out. I was hoping I didn't have to bone out. But am I doing the strat wrong? Wait, hold on. Let me go back to my VOD. I swear I'm not doing it wrong. Which means I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. Okay, so how I did it was... Oh, it's no unsheath. No, it is an unsheath. Ah, okay. I understand what I did now. I was doing it incorrectly. Oh well, hopefully I don't get hit this time. Yes, Renal is very scary. What sucks is if I waste this much time, then I get hit anyways. It's like, well, that was a bunch of wasted time. All right. Get there. That was very scary. Very scary. Bro! Why? Stop it. Fucking hell. This is dumb. I think every single time that I practice this today, she did not moon. I know she's mooned twice. See you, Zach. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Do. Who's the kid? I see the kid. No, 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 no. No! I was slightly too slow, bro. Are you kidding? Oh, I've never had this many bone outs of Renalas. It's fine. Don't worry, I'll just get hit this time. Man. The shitty thing is, too, like, I don't think she ever has to summon. Like, she never has to summon. So, in that situation, I did get unlucky that she summoned. She go the whole fight without ever queuing it up. But I think that only happens in bingo. When you definitely don't want that to happen. Left side. Oh, hi. That kid tried to both fire at me when I was right in front of him. Oh no. Come on. Give me the fucking W. Holy fuck. Finally. We're out of here. Holy shit. That's like a distance PB, dude. Okay. That was like 20 minutes of nothing. I mean, it was more like 15. Of just time wasted. Don't worry, I'm gonna get hit by a fire giant. It's all good. I remember watching someone do no-hit runs, and it was in DS3, and he had made it to Cinder at least once, maybe a few times, but got hit at Cinder, and I think he had lost the run like halfway through Dark Souls 3, so like maybe to Pontiff or something, and then you know, you're kind of upset, you're kind of down, and then he said like, you know, it's whatever, it's fine. We would have got hit to Cinder anyway. I'm like, man, that's not really a good mentality to have, I think. I mean, maybe it could if you're like coping with it. Like, oh, you know, that run's not that good. It would have been bad anyways, but I should believe in yourself, you know? No self-fulfilling prophecies. I am not risking that. I'm rolling until the cows come home, bro. What? There we go. Ah, finger slipped. Oh, he is far away. Being here is a really bad thing. And Moonveil missed. Oh, brother, this is not going well. Jeez, dude. This is a really awkward situation to be in. That's, was a scary fight. I was composed. In my head, I'm like, fuck, 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 that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Corrin's questline. I don't even know what Corrin's questline is. I know he moves to... he moves to Altus Plateau. You know? Okay, I see. That's funny. Oh, before I do anything, let me get full moon. No one does, bro.
You know the fingers shake when they are the birds up. No matter.
All right. Let's... That... Dex has to be like 30, okay. More like 25, but... Yeah, so with heavy roll... In his screenshot, or in his picture, I should say, he does have heavy roll. However, he mentioned in his tweet that, if it was like required, or whatever, he would have his equip load go lower. So that's just what I'm doing. I mean, I could I don't know, I could try to do something unprecedented and fat roll my way through the entire boss list, but really don't want to do that.
Oi, where are you off to?
Alex, thank you for the follow. I used to run to the left, there, right in front of that guy. And you can't just keep on running. Like, you don't have to dodge him or anything, but one time I got hit, I'm like, oh, never doing that ever again. Okay. Oh, what a throw, dude. He reacted the same way Chris got hit on his last no-hit run. Is that what Chris said? He said he threw? And fused. Dude, they're still doing that archipelago? That's crazy. Oh! You're saying that I would say what a throw to Chris. Chris's last no-hit attempt was like 3 years ago. I'm doing pretty good in Fuse, how are you? Nice. This is a distance PP, so I'm doing pretty good. Let's go get a... Whoa. Never mind. Let me get the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone first. I don't know if there's a clip of him ranting about no-hit runs. I've never seen him rant about no-hit runs. Oh, wait, no. Maybe he did on Josh's stream. There he goes. Surely he beat the fucking... Kai Cenat beat the game, bro. Kai Cenat beat this game, and he spent, I think, 2 hours or something on Tree Sentinel. Granted, other people probably spent more. Flying through it. He so I actually looked through like his whole playthrough. He was stuck on interesting bosses. Not really interesting. Like he was stuck on Moog. He was stuck on Moog for a long time. Like he came back to Moog multiple times. And just couldn't beat him. I think like his biggest pop-off besides Millennia, I think, was Moog. Alright, here we go. Let me go back here, upgrade the staff. Spent 2 hours on Tree Sentinel my first time. I had never played a Souls game before, and the controls threw me out for a loop. I mean, yeah, that's why I said more people probably spent more time. on Tree Sentinel. I have a feeling some people just gave up on Tree Sentinel. And like gave up on the game because of him, I should say. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, if you're not, you know, dodging all the, you know, attacks and base 2 mug it's a bummer, dude. Maybe like phase 2 Moog is interesting because like it's pretty comparable from like a casual playthrough and a no-hit playthrough, a no-hit run. Like how difficult they are. Okay. Yeah. Might have to focus on mind pretty soon. More hype and got closer and closer and less willing to leave. Bro, Kai was granted he was probably calculated when he said this, but after he killed Tree Sentinel, he was like, "Hey, but how much rest of the game do we got?" Chat was like 99%. Gotta roll that one. Roll that one too. I gotta get eyes on him. You don't want to go around the pillar. You can't see him. I'm gonna have to fight a lot of phase 2, I think. Never mind. We're good. My second unsheath did not hit him completely, so I was a bit worried there. Ooh, Elon? No, we're talking about Kai Cenat. It's cold duck time, by the way. I need 5 more intelligence points to where I need to be, so rest in the mind, I think. Oh, are you talking about the song? Is the song called Cold Duck Time? My chat is disconnected. Am I still live? Looks like I'm live. Wait, what is going on? Cat, are you here? Can anyone hear me? Because my chat just disconnected. Nice button press. Hold on. Like, is Twitch okay? I'm so confused. Can I just not see my chat? Because I'm still live. I can't even see my chat on my phone. What the fuck? I'm just talking to no one? Okay, wait, we're back. Hello? No, there we go. Hey! What the fuck? It said like my chat was connecting. And I have 2 instances of chat. One on my laptop, one on my other monitor. And then I looked at my phone, and then like I looked at other people's streams. I'm like, wait, I can't connect to their chat either. Bro, that was weird. But you guys could hear me. That's so strange. That's so weird. I was like, okay, I mean, I guess go over to Discord or something if you want to if you want to chat. And have me see you. Sleep the lobster. How did he not sleep? Wait, what? Like, the sleep pot landed right on him. That was strange. Alright. I might have to buy more Trina lilies. I may have thrown one too many sleep pots, but I'm not sure. Alright. Let's get her done. This is dangerous because of that. I don't know what he's doing. Holy fuck, dude. This is a rare attack from the dude, and he's done it like 4 times. Dude, like, this is such a fucked situation to be in. Holy fuck. Like, I can barely see what he's doing. He keeps on going up against the wall. I can't attack him during this. I have limited space because he kept on throwing fire up my ass. Like, fuck you, dude. I couldn't rotate around him. The wall was blocking me. It's like, bro, why do I get these just unprecedented things on very basic no-hit runs? It's so weird and annoying, dude. Like, yeah, I could have rolled it on time, but I never have to roll it in that position because I can always be on the other side of him. It's so dumb. It is so dumb, dude. Someone raid me on YouTube? Holy shit. Hi everyone on YouTube. Might have been like Scum sending his viewers over or something. Ugh, jeez, dude. Unfortunate. We'll get it back. It's all good. I'd say if it got hit again, I would probably retire, and that's what I'm doing. The feed stream. Yeah. I queue it right up. Well, in the meantime, I will be live tomorrow. Oops, not that one. If you guys want to actually see more of me in about 4.5 hours, I'm going to be helping with a, event for Team Atlas. It's going to be a no-hit bail percent. And I'm going to be commentating for it. It's going to be hosted on Team Atlas's channel. If you want to watch me commentate some shit, tune in there. He no-hit bail. Anyways. Who should I raid? They are still doing that big archipelago. I could write Josh. He's never played Kingdom Hearts 1 before? Well, rating Josh, dude. Him and everyone else is still doing their like big archipelago, and he's doing Kingdom Hearts 1. So go give him some love. Here are the raid messages. I'll be live tomorrow. Also remember, oh shoot, we are sponsored by HelloFresh, so use my link to get yourself a box. It is much cheaper than eating out, and you might end up saving money because you get the food delivered right to you. And it saves time. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever's for you. And I will be back next stream. I appreciate you guys. Take care, everybody. And peace out. Bye-bye.